Hey, how's it going, everyone? We just got back from a Lofi adventure. We were going to the new pizza place across the street. Whoa! I just had my first slice. I'm gonna be eating them between games. Normally at the start of stream, I don't do bingo for the first game, but we had to end stream early last time. So I'm checking these off, to be fair. That was sick. How's it going though? Rears, Ed, Barkley, Axe, Tyrion, Ironic, Zamborini. He was making some fucking weird sounds. Also, he had poop butt. Oh my god, chat. My son suffers from poop butt. Tragic. How's it going, Animal? You ever have a dog have poop butt because he pooped while you're out, and then like just a little bit on him, and I'm like, no, he's got poop butt. Because we're out, I can't do anything about it. Yeah, we're home now. We already fixed it, but like he was suffering from some chronic poop butt. You heard Silly F and Vegan? You're in the right place. How's it going, Bill? Hey, Gutang. Me, the floor of the pizza place. My floor, the road. He peed on the road. He's a silly little guy. If you would like to see the picture... Oh, is that not gonna work? Gonna work if I do this, maybe? Hold on. What if I do this? That doesn't show the whole thing. God damn it, I cannot. I'd have to save this. Give me a moment. Old man doesn't know how technology works. Yeah, this is the pizza place. Look at him. So majestic. How's it going still? Yeah, Twitch has been looping audio lately, for some reason. I don't know why. I've had that happen, and it's like seamless is the worst part.
I hear you've been looping audio.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, we haven't even started yet.
I see you also got pizza today.
Yeah, new place opened across the street. It's incredible. It's like the pizza back in New York. That's how good it is. It's the only place in LA that does buy the slice.
Mom and I went to a local pizza joint because my sister was doing a thing for band, and she ate with the school, but my mom and I went to a place called the Pie Factory, and I got what's called their Cassius Clay calzone.
That sounds pretty good. What's in it? How's it going, Sparky? Welcome on in.
Got barbecue sauce, pork tenderloin, mozzarella cheese, splash of their hot sauce. Something else I can't remember.
Had some shots. That sounds like an amazing day. Shots, 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 shots.
Also, hi, Animal. I do see you.
That sounds pretty good. Only. Okay. Oh, that is very. I don't know if you want to do a wander on those, it might be easier. How's it going, everyone? I fucking killed Linus Spacehead. He's dead. There will be serious repercussions tonight if anyone gives me the other 2 Linus Spacehead games. I will be very disappointed in you. Don't think I know. Someone's smiling in the chat right now. You got those smilers in the chat just going smiles. Oh, I know.
It's me, I'm the smiler.
There are 2 more games. There's another NES game and there's a Genesis game. Did you catch any of the 7-hour stream yesterday?
I did not.
Okay, so you know I'm doing the Curse 50, right? Where you get paid $50, you play a terrible game, and the curse is that you don't get to keep the $50, so why would you even accept it anyway? It's an exciting stream experience. It's genuinely a lot of fun streaming. And then someone's gonna be like, well, you didn't look like you had fun any of the days you played Linus Spacehead. No, I didn't have fun playing it, I had fun streaming it. There's a difference. How's it going, Kiki? So we're going through Linus Spacehead as part of the Cursed 50. I got a multi-cart, so I have to beat 4 games to get the Cursed 50. The thing is, though, is that once you win, you pass on the Cursed 50 to someone else, and then they have to play dog shit, and the cycle begins anew. I meet someone, they're a streamer, I also stream, they give me the Cursed 50, and then I meet someone. The cycle begins anew every time. So, we'll be going through that. After the first game, I guess we'll talk about the async. But, haven't really talked about it on stream yet. So yeah, Linus Spacehead, dead. Dizzy the egg, fuck that egg. That is the only egg that I do not approve of in my chat. If you are Dizzy the egg, be gone. I do not want you in my chat. You will be smashed to pieces. If you are Linus Spacehead, I don't want to see you. If you are a hunt fuck Australian boomerang kid, I haven't played your game yet, but it probably sucks. I hate you. Super Robin Hood, you're probably also pretty bad. If your name is Boomerang Kid. That's the experience, though, of the Cursed 50. It's an experience. I don't know who I'm gonna give it to yet, but they're gonna play something. I have potential candidates. I have like 5 people I'm considering, and none of them are gonna be fucking happy. Is the best part.
I sit in fear.
Let's get going. Time for Wacky FMV with Sewer Shark. Robin Hood is easily the best of the 4 from what I've been told. That's why we're saving it for last. It's well, if it's the best game, we'll play it last, so I have to finish with some decent taste in my mouth.
Things I've told my ex.
Oh my god, the aspect ratio is gonna be so bad on this.
Another crash and burn. First time, huh, rookie? Hey, listen, I hear they're putting you in with Ghost today. Now that's my main man. Greatest co-pilot to ever shoot the tubes. Give him your best stuff, and he'll keep you flying. Maybe all the way to Solar City, huh?
You should experience the controls, Vince, in Linus Spacedead. Truly game-changing. And that you'll appreciate every platformer after way more.
Guy you're replacing, he had that same tough guy smirk on his face that you do. Till he hit
I have to take your word for it.
We're out there now, blotting him up with handy wipes. But the ghost here, I always come back for more.
Game sounds quiet. Thank you for letting me know.
Let's go, rookie!
That should be good.
Take a deep breath, rookie.
That's the smell of methane.
Cigars in the morning. They smell like victory.
For me, it's the smell of peppermint.
Oh,
This here's the whole hog. I took her apart and I put her back together again. No matter what they taught you up at Top Hat, factory jobs ain't worth scrap. I got some stuff in her. It's not all strictly legal.
God, I love how bad the video quality was for the Sega CD. They really wanted to push this.
Learn a better one. Your call sign, Dog Meat. All right, climb aboard, Dog Meat.
hey, nice Fallout reference.
Dijkstra. What a name.
Crash and burn. Crash and burn. The sewer jockeys come and they go. But down here, this is the hole. I give you a name, a friend, a boss, and a reason to live. You're gonna owe me big, Dog Meat.
That's a shitty region to live.
My payback. 1,000,000 pounds of tube steak. That's all you gotta deliver today, hot shot.
Tube steak?
You
That sounds
nailed this
delicious.
one run. We got a one-way ticket to Solar City.
Preferred snack of the Bowtie Brothers.
I think this is one of those, if you die,
Good enough, Dog Meat.
you start the entire game over.
From your backseat disc strip, so don't screw up, huh? Hey, Captain, transmit, you dirty little...
Oh, I'm working real good now, Mr. Gold. Oh my gosh, what is that ugly thing sitting in the pilot seat?
Catfish, pilot accident file, access. Run data, evaluate.
Oh, well, 12 pilots missing, 3 recovered with extensive transmutal lobotometric... Oh, well, heck.
Is
They're
this
dead.
Sega CD? It sure is.
Complete cranial evacuation. It's
This
a
is Sewer
no-brainer,
Shark,
Mr. Gold.
Allison? How's it going?
Something down there sucked their brains out. Coordinates.
Well, they were all down there in Sector 19.
That's where Falco's headed. We better keep in close touch with her today.
Well, I sure hope she stays out of Sector 19. A nice girl like
Hey,
that.
Catfish, come on. Let's go kick a little ratigator butt, okay?
Oh, not another bug hunt, Mr. Ghost. Oh, gosh, I just...
No, Dog Meat. Catfish needs a trip to Solar City worse than we do.
It's awful dark and scary down there, Mr. Ghost, and it smells terrible.
We are go for lunch. Okay, ignition on 3. Ready? 3!
Welcome to Sewer Shark. Whoa, that's me. I'm the Sewer Shark.
Relax. Pretend it's a game. Maybe it'll even be fun. Shoot the tubes, Dog Meat!
Catfish the Ghost, we got a target acquisition down there. Oh my gosh. It's gone.
Scary looking, right?
The critter's at 3, 9, or 12.
God, the fucking video.
You're off course! Remember your junk data!
This is kind of cool, admittedly, for the time. I played this game before, but it's been a very long time.
Get this crate on track, pimple neck!
Can't wait to see you at GDQ with this. It's gonna be so amazing.
I would actually see this at GBQ because people would run this for the awful block. But like, you joke?
Some hungry
They do it.
critters bearing
Niner, 12. Wrong way, but brains.
Yeah, Sharif. Sharif is a real good dude. I would get along really well with Sharif. We like a lot of the same garbage.
Recharge coming up.
I have to look something up real quick. How do I turn? The game doesn't tell you. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. This doesn't tell me. What?
Plot twist, you don't.
Oh, B is steering. Okay. Okay, it was on a different page. I'm dead. That's it! We beat the game! I'm kidding. What an abrupt ending! I mean, we got credits. I'm gonna mark that for bingo as credits. So, we beat a game, technically, but we also game overed.
Yay!
Mostly because, again, we ended stream early last week, so here you go. I'm gonna mark these off for free. We're gonna restart, but holy fuck, what a start. We got credits. I mean, that counts. That counts as beating a game. They only give you credits if you did good. To give you an idea of the last time I thought about Sewer Shark, I was playing World of Warcraft because it was in... Lich King had a reference to Sewer Shark because there was a shark in a sewer. Filmed in California.
What are you doing, you two? What hell hath you brought into my room?
Oh god, Mouthkill, you remember that?
Maybe you're good enough, dog meat.
Hell yeah. It was in the floating city. I want to say it was Alcaraz, not Alcatraz. Alcaraz or something like that. It's been years, I don't remember.
Junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out. Catfish the whole hog.
Dalaran, thank you. I think I was thinking of Encourage, which is a dungeon.
Renegade mate. The critter has 3, 12, 3.
Nav error. You're on course. Remember your jump data.
Or my junk data?
Get this crate on track, pencil neck.
There's something really satisfying about the music and shooting things in this game.
We got some hungry critters bearing 6, 12, 3.
I guess this is the right way.
Wrong way, butt brain!
Did he call me butt brain?
He definitely did.
I don't need to take this from a guy who's probably taking T-nubs.
Recharge coming up!
You beat the game again.
Twice in one night. Crazy.
Here we go again. Maybe you're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out. Freeway Junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak out.
Okay, when was the last time you played World of Warcraft?
Me?
No, Malkiel.
Oh, I'm like,
I definitely haven't since Lich King.
Looking good.
Right now? Oh, you're playing it right now? Okay.
Remember your junk data!
Malkiel, can you do me a favor and check if that's still there, the shark, if you're playing the game?
Get this crate on track, pencil neck!
Once in a while they change stuff for the expansions. I don't WoW anymore, I can't do any MMOs. I kind of had to give them up. It was that or streaming, and I chose streaming.
We got some hungry critters bearing 6, 12, 3.
And some people are like, why don't you just stream the MMOs? And I'm like, no, because that's all I stream then. I don't want to do that.
Wrong way, butt brain!
It's so hard to tell when to turn.
Recharge coming up!
What's everyone been up to, though, while we're chilling with this? Oh, never mind, I'm dead.
Here we go again. Maybe you're good enough.
Anything exciting happen? What about you, Eden? How's it going? Thanks for the raid. Dizzy Bum, welcome on in. Are you doing in my chat?
Freeway Junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak out. The
How's it going?
critters at 6, 3, 9.
Eat Bonanza. I will, thank you.
Tab error!
In fact, I already did. How's it going, Hunter?
Remember your jump data!
Welcome though.
Crate on track, pencil neck!
Every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half hour where you raffle the game choice.
We got some hungry critters bearing 6, 9, or 12.
Highest budgeted game ever when it released. I believe it was. How's it going, man, Stos?
Wrong way, butt brain!
I mean, look at it. It's really impressive for the time. The gameplay's not great, unfortunately. It's kind of just cool to look at. It was highly noteworthy as a 92 launch title for the CD, largely due to its status as one of the most expensive video game productions at the time. Development costs estimated at $3 million. I think every big studio game is minimum $3 million now.
Coming up!
Kind of wild, but I want cheaper games made by less people who work less, and I'm not kidding. They gotta be paid more to work less. Hey Eden, what were you doing today?
There's a whole mess of bogeys at bearing 6, 3, 12.
Road Trip Adventures. What is that? Tell me more. Maybe you make me play it today. Who knows? Probably. Oh, you were talking about Chodokyu, right? Chodokyu? Yeah, no, I'm familiar with Chodokyu. I know what that is. This is the game I have to pause it to talk, or else I die.
Here we go again. Maybe you're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out.
Artifact.
I think most people refer to it, like me, as Chodokyu.
Freeway Junction's coming up.
Ryudo's the president in Chodokyu.
Don't freak out. The critters at 6, 9, or 12.
I know because I watched him play the game for his driving series.
On course, fucking good.
I have carrot cake and I am happy.
Nice. Lofi loves carrots.
Remember your jump data!
Don't have the jump data. He always says that. I'm like, I don't know. Did that come with the game physically? Like,
Get this crate on track, pencil neck!
Eden, I don't know if you saw the Linus Spacedead streams, but he has been killed.
We got some hungry critters bearing 3, Snyder, 3.
Good riddance.
Way to go, buddy! Recharge coming up!
Do we save the Part 7 anime? True. I have not been talking about it much because I've already read Part 7 and 8. I'm just waiting for 9. Which is to say I've been reading it.
Maybe you're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out. Freeway Junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you.
I'm gonna check something. Sewer Shark Guide. I want to see what it says to look out for. Mostly because I'm curious.
I mean, were you purposely skipping the junctions after the recharge?
I don't know if I'm skipping them or not. It's hard to tell which ones to turn to. That's why I'm like,
Out.
couldn't
It
find anything.
tells you at the top of the screen.
But no, that's saying like critters at this one. So it's like, watch out.
That's also your navigation, telling you when to turn.
Nav error! You're off course!
Like, I have not played this in like 20 years.
Remember your jump data!
I want you to go up again. Alright, right.
Get this crate on track, pencil neck!
Music is real good in this game. It's got that twang. Like they always say, Genesis does what Nintendenesis.
We got some hungry critters bearing 6, 9, 3.
You're right.
I thought you were saying turn down because you were like, well, that's. I'm like, that's not directions.
Way to go, buddy!
Turn.
Recharge coming up!
Turn.
How's it going, Sophie? What's up? We'll do one more run, and then we'll
Here
move
we
on.
go again. Maybe you're good enough, dog meat. Let's find out. Freeway Junction's coming up. Stay cool. Don't let them freak you out. The critters at 3, 9, 3.
Nav error! You're off course!
Let's go this way.
Remember your jump data! this crate on track, pencil neck.
Sure. Let's go. Oh, really? Where?
We got some hungry critters bearing 9 or 3, 12.
Wrong way, butt brain.
What's this one?
Recharge coming up.
Alright, well, with that, we're gonna move on, because it is time. The first game of the night. Girl Friday, what a good name.
Personally, I think girl any day of the week is better, but
Alrighty, if this is your first time here, every Thursday around here is Jewkbox. You get to pick the game for a half-hour retro games only. You can type in exclamation point Jewkbox, like Lord Tyrion already did. If you are curious what you can pick from, retro games only, just have a game ready, think of it in your head, and then enter the raffle. The faster you get your game in, the more games you get at the end of the night and all that stuff. The keyword is... Keyword. How's it going, Lindia? What's up?
there's a head cap lock on. My bad.
I'm gonna eat the second one later in like an hour or so. Tired? Baby tired? He is. Leo, welcome. Sentinel, welcome. Icy, good to see you. Hey, Dio. Vince, would you like to talk about the async? Since I have not brought it up on stream yet, and I was waiting for today to.
Yeah, pretty much. Got a community async starting up next Friday on the 13th. Anyone that in Discord is welcome to join. All the rules are in the pinned message.
Do you want to make a proper pinned message in the chat as well? Of like,
Yeah, I can do that.
just write up like a quick like, doing a community async on this day. Well, starting this day. Over in the Discord.
I get it. I've got a thing.
Or just pin it for the rest of the stream. I'll do it again next week as well. Yo, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. I said it earlier on Discord, but happy birthday. A disillusion. I'm gonna submit some games at some point. I still gotta find out why there's no DK64 drop sanity. Did you figure that out?
I did not.
Take a look at that since I can't do it right now because I didn't see it.
I looked
anywhere.
a little bit when you brought it up, but
Yeah, maybe they brought it back, but like I guess for the dev branch they turned it off temporarily. You can send emblems to me. The latest SADX AP world now has options to unlock levels and gates with emblems. Ooh. Are homebrews allowed? No. Unless you have the homebrew and want to send it to me.
Oh, I think that they moved it to just have it.
Game I can't do Majora like I wanted to for this, but don't know what's happening with that.
I don't know either because other people are getting it to work just fine.
Yeah, I wish I was able to mention what it was.
Like it's enemy drops are just one of those things you set up in the items tab now.
I didn't see it there.
Yeah, there's a enemy dropped in the part of the check column. Just move that into one of the pools.
Came second in Tetris 99. Nice. I'm glad that's like the one 99 game that people are still playing.
Mm-hmm.
The worst one was probably Pac-Man because it was so different than what everyone wanted. And the best one was Mario.
I miss Mario 35.
It was a mistake killing that game. I didn't even play any of them. They're not for me, but like, I know people love those games, and I'm like, dude, why would you kill this? You killed this without an active player base because you were like, well, it was only a special thing. Yeah, it was a special thing people liked playing. Any other company would go, yeah, we'll keep this. Oh, I heard Pac-Man was terrible. Just to confirm, what was the last game? Sewer Shark? Why do you ask? How's it going? I don't think you were gonna pick Sewer Shark. I'm gonna be honest. The chance was so minimal that you were gonna pick Sewer Shark. You were the only person, Lydia, that I know that has ever played Pac-Man 99. I'm not surprised that you played that, because I know you really like Namco.
I know a few people that played it, but I never did myself.
How's it going, Joe? Thanks for blessing the run. Yesterday, Joe raided in, and then we beat Linus McFucknuts. Joe was like, I can't believe, I thought he finished it. It was so close. Joe was like, he was so close to the end. I gotta go back and like, hold on. I gotta watch the end of Joe's stream yesterday real quick. Because I need to hear Joe's reaction. At the end of Joe's stream of, he's still oh no, because it's gonna be funny. Hold on. Let me see.
Like, has it? Someone saw him in the distillery. Make sure.
Gotta find the timestamps. I gotta hear this.
It's from there. A lot of chores to do. Or surprise, surprise.
Alright, Joe, where do you say this?
You know, I gotta do something. Alright. Again, thanks everybody.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where you were like, oh, he's still going.
Screaming Red Skull and Cobras came through. Mega Drivers came through. And we gotta do something today. X, you told me why. Yeah, no, thank you so much for coming through. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'm gonna find somebody to go hang out with real quick. You know? Where are we going? Let me see real quick. I just gotta like check my who's live sort of situation going on. Let's see where we're going.
Yeah, you're looking.
There's a lot of people online tonight. I gotta like actually like throw the list up a little bit.
I give a lot of time.
I think the Jewker is fine right now. I think I saw the Jewker play earlier today.
There it is.
They're still on the cursed 50. I hope they're still not stuck on Linus Space Adventure, or whatever the fuck that is. Because I was like checking that out for a while.
Wait, was Joe wrong? Joe's never been so wrong.
Ask them about what the cursed 50 is. It's a fun.
Yeah, no, that was stream doesn't end until I was done. Legitimately was sick of people coming in and going like, how are you still playing this? Because I'm like, look at this game, play this game, and then ask me again, how are you still playing this? The answer is, that's how. It is such a rude game, Linus McFucknuts. Yeah, like, what do you want me to say? Dio, you understand. It's like, what is there to say? Dude, every time someone comes into a stream of a bad game and they're like, you're still going? Why are you still playing this? And I gesture every time to the bad thing in the game, and I'm like...
Look with your special eyes.
The bees aren't even that bad, I'm gonna be completely honest. The bees don't kill you. They give you immense knockback that you can kind of manipulate. The Cabino, it's just annoying RNG. Yeah, that's why I made a tier list. I made a tier list of the stages for Tina hacks. In Tina's DMs. Best to worst stages. Balloons. Ants. Bubbles. Wall. Swamp. Clouds. Bees. Coconuts. Does anyone disagree, having not played the game? Because I'm gonna be real with you. That is the correct tier list. The coconut stage is so bad. It's so fucking bad. Hey, whatever flows your hair back. And then what Bubsy also says, I see. So yeah, that's my tier list. The best stage is balloons. It's so free. It's so easy. Ants, pretty easy. Bubbles, minus the timer, pretty easy. The wall, annoying. The swamp, also annoying. Clouds, sucks. Bees, suck. Coconuts, yeah. No, that's not why, Brian. That's not even close. I'm still playing it because I was paid to play this. It really is the worst stage in the entire game. If you haven't played it, you have to make some of the worst jumps. And like the absurd coconuts, jumping over the fucking crab. I was right, by the way. I asked Tina Hacks. Listen to this motherfucker when I'm talking. Okay, I have to know. How do you jump over the crab? Open claw, but the timing is so tight. All caps. The timing is so tight. Because Tina beat the game as well for Kuso to test it. I made it the first couple times easily, not trying to jump that. But then it turns out that it was just easier to do my strat, so I just started doing the harder but slower strat. That, in my opinion, was... You have to make 3 really bad jumps in a row because it's the same jump, but whatever, it works. I would never say the second stage of Awakening is bad. I don't think any part of that game is bad. Anyway, let's roll this. We wasted enough time here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tyrion, congratulations!
GG.
Batman and Robin SNES. Pretty good choice. I definitely prefer the Genesis one, even if the Genesis one is ruder. But they're different games. They're very different games. You can get them and play them and be like, yeah, these are different games.
You're back.
Pat, I might just do Batmay this year since I keep saying every year, but like I've been waiting for my buddy G, and I just don't think it's gonna happen. So I think I'm just gonna finally do it this year. Adventures of Batman and Robin, or is it Batman and Robin? There it is. Okay. If I have time in the schedule, we'll do it. I think I like the other one better because it's really technically impressive, even if it's disgustingly CBT-inducingly hard. But this one is better if you want, like, a show experience, like you said. I'm gonna put it on easy mode because, frankly, it's just the number of Continues. Also, why would you ever shame someone for playing on any difficulty? This game is rude. They even do the title cards, which is great. I love that. This game gets really difficult, though. Master Bruce, we've picked up a suspicious-sounding broadcast. I think the farthest I've made it in this game is the roller coaster, and I don't even think that's far in the game. The retro skill rating group. They're ranked in different tiers. They should be. They're entirely different games. Rears, you missed it. I know Ooze hasn't been around. In my playing the Yakuza games off stream, I did a side quest that Ooze would have loved. You meet critically acclaimed musician Daddy Papa, who's just Lady Gaga, if you couldn't tell. And she wears a wacky dress made of seaweed instead of any other stupid fucking dress. That was a good side quest. God, honestly, the graphics in this are... The graphics are definitely better in this one. It's hard to compare these games, Tyrion, because they're entirely different games. But they're also the same game. It's weird. They're the same game because they're both The Adventures of Batman and Robin. And then you take the name off it and they're entirely different games. Do you remember the button to climb up? Cause it's not letting me. Unless you can't, for some reason. It really depends what you want, is the problem, so I don't think it's fair to answer that, because, the question is, what do you want out of a Batman game? You just can't in this game? That's really disappointing. Actually, I think I made it past the roller coaster. I think I made it to the Riddler. I think there's like a chess set with the Riddler that I made it to. I think that's my PB in this game. This is the kind of game where I would consider playing this with like infinity lives with a co-op buddy if I was gonna stream it. I love he has the same jump as he does in the NES game. Good job, Batman. Okay. Batarangs, they do not work on robots. The NES one's pretty good. It's rude, but it's a good game. Crazy, right, Tyrion? There is a... This is the game with the Riddler chess pieces, right? I think that is my PB. I think it's not the roller coaster, but it would have been years ago. playing very sloppy. There's a Riddler stage and it's pretty late. Okay, who is the final boss in this game? Not Mr. Freeze, is it? Because the Genesis game, I don't know why it's Mr. Freeze. I think he's a bad pick for a final boss. That's not to say Mr. Freeze is a bad villain, just I don't think he's final boss material. I think Jewker is final boss material. I think there's a lot of villains I would put. I think this is just straight up out of the show. Yeah, this game is as brutal as I remember it. I picked easy mode. That don't matter on this game. This don't matter. None of this matters. How's it going, Waka? I think for story purposes, Clayface is a very good final boss in Arkham City, but I'm not allowed to talk about it. I wouldn't want to spoil that for people because that is a good story moment. Right. You can't. Can't do that.
Alright, I'm back. Bateman and Robin.
Never played the co-op in this. Has anyone played the co-op for this?
I never did.
Yeah, like, the vibes are great on this game, but it's brutal. But, like, every Batman game is in this era. NES is brutal, but I think it's, like, fair brutal.
No, I played this. I do not remember where.
I bet it was a school. Remember when schools had video games for the after-school programs and shit?
The only place like that for me was the Wednesday night Zion group that my brother and I were part of for a bit.
I remember my elementary school. I don't know why. Everyone's gonna laugh when I say this. What licensed title do you think a school had that was unfitting? Because we had it on the Genesis. That's right. It was, in fact, the correct answer of Beavis and Butthead. I don't know why. I don't know why they decided that was a good Genesis game for kids to play. It's not a good game. It's pretty bad, but like, that's definitely not something I would give a group of elementary kids, knowing what Beavis and Butthead is. That doesn't make sense, Crow. That's really strange.
Yeah,
selective giving you the thing for the consoles. Yeah, like what? You could be playing Smash Bros. You missed out on it, even if it's Smash 1. God, this boss is so rude. Apple Tears. Were those the fluorescent blue ones that looked like Game Boys? Because they had the see-through plastic. 'Cause I had those. I had some incredible game I don't remember the name of, and if anyone knows the name of it, fucking bless you. It was a maze game that I used to play all the time. You ride around as like a horse or a car, and there's like math problems that you solve, and I think it was like a pretty boring maze. But like, I don't know, I have vivid memories of driving this car or horse around.
Does not ring a bell for me.
Could not tell you what it was. It might even be a mouse. I don't know. But you're going around and then it's like, oh, okay. I could not tell you what game that is. Like, it's so generic that it's like, I wouldn't be able to look it up. I don't think I would find anything, and I'm not going to. It's funny how in the 90s, every computer was an iMac at school. And nowadays, it's like, oh, everyone's just using, like, Windows. It's funny how that changed.
I know a number of schools that primarily use Macs.
No, even as a joke, please do not use AI in my chat. I do not want AI in my chat. That's a quick no for me.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
I have effectively been referred by the
no.
absolute feels punches delivered by Assassination Classroom, and have become Azure version 2.0. Unfortunately, this upgrade does nothing to my specs and is an update that just wastes your time waiting for it to finish. Look.
Thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Did you get to the ramen gun yet, Azure? That's like the only thing I know about that series. At one point, there's they're making ramen, and then the guy shoves the gun in the ramen. You search on Google now, it's doing AI searching. It's not, it gives you an AI summary that's just scraping something. And you can just turn that off. How are you supposed to...
Just get better. Can you punch him back?
God, this stage is as trippy as I remember. I like that Batman can ride upside down. in college with a grand for Amble, so my graphic design program consisted of like 30 expensive Macs. Graphics design is my passion. Yeah, I use stuff on my browser that just gets rid of the AI summaries, so I don't even get those. So apparently we've got a hype train coming in.
Hype train.
Oh,
boy.
those kill you. They look like they're in the background. Those are the bumpers that kill you.
Oh. That's fucked up.
Yeah, there's a reason that it took me years to get to the chess pieces. I'm gonna be honest, Ezra, I have no idea what you're talking about because I've never seen the show, so I'm just nodding and going, uh-huh. I don't even know who Jiraiya is, so I'm just gonna also nod there and go, uh-huh. Who is Naruto? Oh, you mean Boruto's dad? Brother. God, the bumpers that kill you is certainly a choice early on in this game. I know Boruto's apparently decent now is all. But it was terrible when it came out. Just like, it surprisingly got really good in the second half. But I didn't Naruto. This game has the sauce, but the sauce is extremely Diavolo sauce. It is very Fra Diavolo, which is to say very spicy. Muy caliente. Yeah, Dizzy, apparently it's really bad for the first half is what I hear about Boruto. So, apparently, near the end of the first half, it got extremely good and everyone was like, what the fuck? This got really good out of nowhere? And apparently they, like, jumped sort of to modern times, and it's got, like, regular buildings and, like, fashion. I don't know much about it other than that. I don't really care about Naruto or Boruto. I read the ending of Naruto mostly because I was curious, even though I never read anything, and was like, okay, well, that wasn't very good. And, like, from what I understand, people in general didn't like it, so... I watched up to the Chunin exams when it was releasing on Toonami, and I did not like what I saw. And some people said the Chunin exams were, like, incredible, but I'm sorry to be Peter Griffin, but I did not care for the Chunin exams. Didn't care for them. I could not. I have played all of those, though. I guarantee you I played all of those in my computer class. Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, Tyrion. I'll have to take your word for it.
Manson doesn't even have the best thing on there. Basically, at 3D pinball.
Well, that's because that's not what I asked for.
I don't care.
It's also all Mac stuff.
Still, I don't care.
You're still wrong. How are we doing on time? Okay, we got a few more minutes. I would have loved to have seen the George Wood episode of this, where he cheats and says that it's really fair that they knock you off the roller coaster in the very first stage. But also, he cheats in most of his reviews, so... I hate that if you get hit at all, it bounces you.
And don't get hit, 5-Ed. #1 rule.
Oh, if Batman had breast cancer? Classic, just like when Lara Croft had breast cancer. The trauma. Pro Mag Rally? I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, my PB is definitely the chess pieces. The muscle memory is starting to come back to me, and I'm like, this would have been a very long time before I made it to the chess. Look at this shit. This is really cool. It has like a very cool 3D effect to it. Look, it's run out, Jewker.
Hey, goodbye.
Bro! Why does this roller coaster suck so much? Jewker doesn't get hit by the... Oh, you fucking... Jewker does not need ride safety. I think, you know what would go a long way in this game? A health bar for the enemies. At least for bosses.
Yeah.
Good game, but a rude game. Like, I think they gave him an absurd amount of health on purpose so you get knocked off by the roller coaster. It's one of 8 stages to beat the game, I believe. I think I made it to like 6. It might have been the one that I'm thinking of. Monster Boost. I remember this stage being easier.
That's cool. They got Zero Suit Samus and Zero Suit Samus and Zero Suit Samus to make appearances.
They change it in this stage so you can only throw batarangs. You kind of need it. Problem is, Batman throws his rangs so slow. The enemies are civilians. I think this is based off an episode of the show. So that, it checks out, but also, like, Batman doesn't kill, so I don't think it matters. He can punch them, who cares? In my opinion, at least. He's just going
right
to...
there.
He's just gonna knock them out, like, he's not gonna kill them. Good game. Your days are numbered. I think you could only stun them in this stage. But you can grab them up close, apparently, which is fine, but you can't punch them. That doesn't make sense. Good enough? Effectively dead as far as I'm concerned.
But when Rara is you.
Alright, well, we have to move on. We hit the timer, so... Very rude game, but I like it. It's just, oh my god, this game is so rude. I'd like to beat it one day, but I don't think I will ever. The keyword is coaster. He just beats you until you wish you were dead? True.
I have dancing cats on my screen again. Get them off!
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. If you want to talk about the async more or anything else, I'm leaving you to do that.
Okay.
Kirby. Gonna do a loaf check as well. Loaf check.
Yeah, you may be wondering, what did he mean by async? What is that? If you see in the pinned message at the top of the chat, in Discord, we have submissions for the next Archipelago community event going, and if you want to join, feel free to do so. Ivers. I've got it planned to start next Friday. Gonna close submissions the day next Thursday, day before, just so I can go through and test and make sure everything cooperates together. But all the information's in the pinned messages of the Archipelago channel. And I stress it in my message, but I'm gonna vocalize it to please make sure you can test, you can generate your games and connect each one to a slot before you submit. I wish I didn't have to drive an hour for an infusion. I've got tomorrow. So I get Benadryl at the same time that I get my infusion. That shit knocks you the fuck out. You get it done through IV. And last thing I want to do after I'm waking up from a nap is drive for an hour. Most of the time, it knocks me out, but there's been a few times where it makes me a little tired, but I don't get like full knocked out. Only thing I hate is that they have to check my blood pressure every like half hour or so. So I can't just like sleep through my entire infusion. Oh, chat, get this. How's this for stupid design? I was gonna mention about how I take headphones with me to my infusions and just will put music on when I doze off. The earbuds I got, they're a set of JLabs. The charge port on it uses the male end of the USB-C cord. it can't charge off of, like, doesn't have it. Why don't you have a standard USB port? I want to plug you into my phone to charge you. That don't work like that. Welcome in. You had to go potty. Otherwise, how are we all tonight? Working 30, good, dusted. I had a concert to go to that my sister was playing in. Had that this morning and then came back. Alright, everyone, shut up.
Burned. I love my stinky little baby. How's it going? Welcome.
What stinky thing did he do this time?
He's just being a goober on the couch.
Ah.
I miss anything exciting?
Nothing particular.
Anyone just getting here? Hey, welcome. How's it going? Wait, you didn't specify which version of Mario 2! You need to do that! You're on the internet! You can't just say Mario 2! No! No, Rears, you fool! Which is it American or Japanese? You fool! You fool! You fucked up! Thank you!
Well, then that's not Super Mario Bros, idiot. That's Doki Doki Pit.
This is why you must specify when talking about Mario 2. Yeah, that doesn't matter, Flare Sword. People will still say it's on the NES. Like, I have had people who say, "Oh yeah, this is this Japanese only game that came out of the NES." That don't matter. That's why I'm like, I just gotta ask, is it the which version to make sure? I'll give it 2 more minutes. Is it creepy or wet? I don't even know what that means.
What?
Chat, tomorrow I'm playing the not forbidden game anymore. If anyone tells you that Cookies Bustle is still a forbidden game to stream, they're wrong. They're actually wrong. If you're getting hit with copyrights, it's just automatically still in the YouTube system. And, it doesn't matter anymore. Sebmall literally emailed them and was like, no. And then they were like, oh, okay. Waka, the game is free. The game has been free. She is free to bustle tomorrow. We're playing that tomorrow because, like 2 days ago, yeah, it was on Tuesday. Cookies Bustle is officially safe to play. You need to figure out how. There's an entire website to do that. Yeah. Anyone, because someone was freaking out on Discord and I was like, lol, Lamau, no it's not, here's a full thing. Anyone saying, yo, it's claimed, I'm like, it's not. It's not. It's very easy to fix it. The robots need to stop running everything because even the humans know it's not. But, okay, so Cookies Bustle is this game, for those who don't know, that obscure nothing game that came out in Japan. It's a wild game. It's really fucking wild and dark humor. And it's a game about Cookie, and she bustles. And it's a Japanese-only PC game. And there's honestly, ultimately not much about that game that's very interesting on its own, besides it just being a fucking wild game. However, where it gets wild is the fact that a random loser was going around doing fake copyright DMCA strikes on literally anything about the game on the internet. It didn't matter if you talked about it. It didn't matter if you posted a link to download it, talked about it in any way. If you had images of it on stream or anywhere, he would DMCA strike you. And the Video Game History Foundation went out of their way to settle this once and for all with legal action and said, go fuck yourself. Stop doing this. And Cookie is free to bustle. She is free. Someone got DMCA talking about it in Discord. Yeah. Sounds like a shitheel? Yeah. But it's A-Woods, it's the Streisand effect. If you don't know what that is, it's happening right now on Blue Sky with the series Chicken Nugget by BuzzFeed. The Streisand effect, for those who don't know, is when you don't want anyone to look at something. It's reverse psychology by accident. So, let's say I'm Barbara Streisand and I don't want you to know the location of my house because someone posted it. And then I said, I'm deleting this. Don't do that. And then now everybody knows where your house is because you're an idiot. And, oops. Now you're bringing way more attention to the thing because you didn't want anyone talking about it. So that's the Streisand effect, and that's what happened with Cookies Bustle. So it's gotten to the point where literally everybody knows about Cookies Bustle and that it was a forbidden game, and it is no longer forbidden. So, if that was happening with Cookies Bustle, it's happening today with Chicken Nugget from, are you gonna give them both shampoos? Okay. You have no idea about Cookies Bustle? Oh, you're gonna want to see the stream tomorrow, but, yeah. No, because I'm about to do the raffle. I've been sitting here for a while. Put him on my lap. Easiest way. So essentially, though, When it comes to BuzzFeed sucks. Fuck BuzzFeed. The only good thing they've been doing is Chicken Nugget, which was some animator they picked up and was like, here's cute animals doing cute things, and it's animated. And Chicken Nugget randomly started doing AI, and the creator was like, hey, this fucking sucks, on the official Chicken Nugget account. And she posted that, and then the creator had their post deleted by whoever owned the social media account, and was like, yeah, you're not allowed to talk about this.
He shoved his whole ass paw.
So, yeah, that happened with Chicken Nugget, and now everyone's Streisanding effect, and is like, yeah, you really fucked up, BuzzFeed, by doing this. She's the animator, too? Yeah, she's the creator of the series. Never liked BuzzFeed, and I didn't watch Chicken Nugget, and I would now if it's free. I think someone tried to tell me what Chicken Nugget was, and I didn't know what it is, so I have no reason. Try if you can, Lonely, to get under the table. I'm not afraid. Silly animations? You're a silly animation. I'm gonna give it one more minute. Whenever it hits 7:45. It could be in a few seconds, I don't really know. Sophie, what is she doing? What you doing? What's she doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? None of this is related to something that steals and plagiarizes. Yeah, she might just get Chicken Nugget as a series. So good for her. Alright, it's 7:45. Let's raffle this out and play the next game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, congrats! Congratulations, Crow. You've won a free Lofi. He's in my lap. Lofi, look! There he is! Bro, are you here? Bro, are you here? Zero hour. Ooh. Vince, out of curiosity, do you know if you have access to the Duke Nukem first person mod for 0 hour? Because that exists and I saw it was posted somewhere, but I don't have it. Oh, hold on. I didn't mean to click that. Give me a second. I gotta play it. If we're gonna play a Dookie Nukie game.
If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. If you do play Duke Nukem 3D, you like man. You like men. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you a femboy. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like Duke Nukem 3D. You like man. Man. Duke Nukem, you like man. Undertale. If you like Undertale, play Deltarune. I, Duke Nukem, like man. Nuke man. If you like men, play Duke Nukem 3D.
Right?
You, Barbie, can. Me. If you Dookie, you Nukie. Duke Nukem likey man. Okay. If you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you die. I like man. If you Duke Nukem, you like 'em all. Bicon. F you done. Pay me, you lime. I like me.
I like me. I love that video. It's a great video. Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna check some stuff off for this, cause Dookie Nukie. I'm counting recomps under the PC version or Steam version. I'm gonna count it as that because it's more for PC. I have said I'm gonna stream this in full. I'm gonna count that. I want to get a winner because we ended early last time. Are you ready to Dookie Nukie? We're gonna do a stream of this at some point. I don't know when. I got Lofi on me, so understand it's gonna be a little bit for me to set this up. Yeah, that's totally fine. I'm slowly trying to set this up because dog. You better not fart. If he farts, chat, everyone is banned.
Uh-oh.
Everyone is extremely banned if he farts.
Chat, who all has seen the Pokemon trailer the other day?
Pokemon Wimdy and Pokemon Wavy.
Wave?
Like you went halfway through the bottle? I mean, hey, that's how Flea control works. Error installing mod. No mod found in... What? Do I have to unzip it?
Shouldn't have to. Should be good to just drag and drop.
Oh, that's why. It has the EXE in it and all this other stuff. I just need the mod.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that. Then we take a look. Let's see.
Excuse me, you stinky baby.
Oh, I think they just made their own version of Recomp that utilizes. It's not a mod. It's its own build.
Interesting. Okay, I'm not against that. I'm just gonna put that in here. Hold on. In that case, I'm gonna close that. Oh, it's the same thing.
Is it all working fine?
Give me a second. I have to select the ROM on this. My legally acquired wink. Nuki Nuki.
Because if that build doesn't work, then
It doesn't say there's any mods installed, so I'm guessing they just built it in.
Well, here.
Hold on,
just
hold
in
on.
case.
Because in a moment. Buddy.
Little dude.
Yeah, I could relaunch this if I need to. Yeah, we're gonna do a full stream of this in a couple weeks. I don't know when. Nuki Nuki.
Hail to the king, baby.
New York is in trouble, Duke. The alien scum have taken over the areas around Liberty Island. Without immediate intervention, they'll get the
That's fine.
whole damn city. Your helicopter is waiting. Go kick some ass.
Looking good, pal.
Who the hell are you, my evil twin?
I'm you, genius, only back in time. Now hear me. Aliens have traveled into Earth's past to try and change history. I went back and
Should
fought
send this
them,
to
but my
psychedelic
time
cum
machine
eyeball.
was destroyed, and I can no longer chase them through time. As a result of their tampering, your timeline will experience temporal disruptions. The military of your future should have time travel technology, but how you get there is your problem. But remember, if you don't go back in time and make things right, Earth's
It
history
stings
will
my eyes a
forever
little bit.
change, and mankind could be wiped out.
Glad I
Yeah,
didn't
so
get any
much
more
for my
pizza yet.
vacation time.
This did not work. Okay. So, give me a second. He got a special new treat for later. We're gonna go back to the other one for a second.
Alright, I sent another zip
Yeah, I saw.
for you to... Okay.
Okay. Goodbye, stinky baby. He's about to go get a bath. So he's going, wait. Okay, there we go. That's all of it. It works now.
Hey.
I actually do not need the other one, so I'm just gonna delete that. Sound effects, various graphical tweaks, toggles, better progression, better HUD, better first person, better controls. M to toggle mouse. Only tested to work in full screen. Okay, I guess I'm going to change that real quick. Chat, you could still see the game, right? I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Oh god, this looks really nice.
Hail to the king, baby.
Ooh, that's fast. Oh god, no, I need to change that. That's arrow keys for movement? No.
Probably have to configure that in...
Yep, I already did. Oh no, that's aiming? Hold on. I want up, down, left, right. There we go. No, because that's still aiming? What the fuck? Why is it like this?
It's a first-person mod.
Oh, I understand why. Okay. Because I had them both set to WASD. Much better. Okay.
Oh boy, it's clobbering time.
God, you can see Duke's thick man tits when he walks. Or his shoulders.
Ride the elevator, stupid.
What is... Look up, what is the use button? Base. Base and left shift. This is kind of sick in first person. I had this when I did the recon stream like a week or two ago.
Duke, the alien defenses around the statue are too strong. You won't be able to get close unless you can find a way in underground.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to, like, fix these controls myself. I think I might be able to change a couple more. Let's change A to be E and R to be that. Okay, that. Try that. That's stupid. This is what I get for doing a first person.
Fuck, do it live.
I like how that doesn't fit because of the 16:9. So chat, is there anyone who's played Duke Nukem 0 Hour besides IS0? Or is there people here who've never played a Dookie Nukie? Mostly seen videos. You played Forever? That's the best one. Because it never ends. That's why it's called Forever. Never played a Dookie Nukie? You don't like men? What's wrong with you? Well, I mean, if you don't play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. But if you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men.
And if you like men, you like men.
True. I think I might have messed this up as well. What is this? It's just left shift? Okay, yeah, that's just left shift. Actually, I'm gonna swap these real quick.
Oh, it's stuck.
I think they're pretty much good. If I'm hard, if you hard, you hard would play. What the fuck just, huh? Hey, you hard, good play.
Oh boy.
Everyone who's ever died has also drank water. It's fucked up. You can't just say that in my chat. Yeah, I mean, it's not too late to play Duke Nukem 3D. You should probably get around to it.
Hail to the king, baby.
I love Duke Nukem, but I feel like most people have never played a Duke Nukem game.
The alien defenses around the statue
And they're
are
just like,
too
yeah, I
strong.
kind
You
of
won't
like
be
Duke
able to
Nukem,
get
but
close unless you
never
can find a
seen
way in underground.
I don't know when I'm gonna stream this. I just know at some point I said I'm going to. But like, yeah. It's a really good recomp. I wasn't planning on doing it otherwise, but I got it. YTMND and Duke was all over that place. I want to get around to playing the wacky Tomb Raider Dookie Nookies, but I don't know if I'll like them.
Fresh hardware. Oh boy, it's clobbering time.
This game gets pretty wacky though as it goes on. I recommend, if you're gonna play any version of Duke 3D, see if you can get the Megaton or Atomic Edition. Do not get the World Tour Cursed Randy version. The Cursed Randy version sucks because Greasy Randy Pitchford put his disgusting hands all over it, and I bought that on release without knowing, because nobody knew, and I'm upset that I bought it, but also it has a good episode in it that, like, people actually worked hard on. So, you could just kind of download the episode elsewhere, people have ported it. But, Dookie Nukie, very fun game, and very advanced for the time. There is some crazy stuff that you could do.
Won't budge.
Yeah, okay. This game plays way better. I know I just missed a ton of pistol shots and stuff, but like... I don't know... I'm pretty sure the pistol doesn't have good spread, but like... Yeah, it just the way you're able to just aim so easily just makes this game way easier. Y'all want to go to the booby trap with me? If you like Duke Newt, you like Meb. Who is Meb?
What a hero! Save me, please!
Gotta save the babes. Rule number 1 of Dookie Nukie.
Come get some.
Oh my god, first person Duke punches? This is what it's like to have thick forearms. Yo, Zero! I didn't know you streamed. Maybe I've said that before, but... congrats. Yeah. I always like seeing people stream that I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, you're streaming. Well, come on in.
Oh boy, it's
if you
clobbering
raid
time.
into Duke Nukem, you like men. If you don't raid into Duke Nukem, you like men. I'm sorry, those are the rules.
Well, it looks like the crap has hit the fan.
How's it going though? Thanks for the
aliens
read.
have a base in the Statue of Liberty, but we can't get anywhere near it.
Looks like I'm gonna have to show you how it's done.
You raid into Undertale, you play Deltarune?
There's a way to the statue from the subway, but you gotta cut the power to the gates.
Take this code card to the electrical substation. More forces will join you outside the parking lot. Oh, mama.
Ooh, that's pretty bad. Gotta love old video games.
Oh, mama.
What's a seizure warning?
Where is it?
Detachable limbs.
These heads look so stupid. Why is she a vampire? Do you see this? Oh my god, what's wrong with your face? What's wrong with your face? Oh my god!
You. Kill me!
Yo, Flashman, how's it going? Flashman, the Mega Man powered up of the month, if you didn't see, is, when I get around to it, is, people voted for Gutsman. I think that's a good one. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but, Gutsman? Yeah, they look like the Spice Girls. I think I'm just gonna leave Gutsman's ass on stream when we play that. I feel like if I don't, people are gonna ask. Oh, Mr. Cloud, that name again is Mr. Cloud. You poor thing. Is Gutsman bad? I mean, we did Oil Man last month. What do you... I feel like that's an upgrade.
Won't budge.
I have like zero Sammy experience, and I don't ever want to after recent stuff, Dio. So I don't think I could do that. But I want you to know that if I knew how to do that, I would do it. We'll see when we're gonna do Gutsman, but one of them was straight up impossible. From what I understand about Gutsman, he sucks unless you know the AI is stupid. And then they freak out and don't know what to do. So, you could just kind of cheat.
Damn, where is it?
Play Gutsman, you like Gutsman? That's true.
Go for it, Duke!
If you poopa, you stinka. What do you just do? We launched the poopa stinka gun. Yeah, this game's genuinely really fun because they made a unique Dookie Nukie game. Where do we have to go, or is this the same area? Oh, this is the same area. Oh, hold on, there's a tank now. Objective complete? Thanks! I think? No. Also, Duke Nukem, absolutely a cab, because the cops are pigs. You love to see it. God damn, the nipples on her.
Oh!
Look at these nipples. This is barely legal on Twitch. But this one ain't got no nipples. This barrel.
What a mess.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh, I guess Flashman, now that you're here, I haven't talked about it yet. The Mega Man results are out. There's the 6 Robot Masters that they're going to be deciding on which one is the winner. I like most of them. I'm okay with just about all of them. I think we got some really good ones. I think all the worst ones were it's just guy with vacuum, because let's be honest, it's kind of the most boring thing you could do. I think my pick is not that it matters, because I don't think we get to vote.
Get some.
Is because like that was the voting was for this. Valve Man is a winner. Cactus Man is a winner. I like the maid, but I do agree. Having a woman robot master that's just a maid is kind of a letdown.
I always wanted a pair of snakeskin boots.
Yo, Blue Ocean, how's it going? I'm free of Linus fucknuts. We're actually not playing horrible stuff for once when you join it. With your incredible ability. Play the Spire too? Hell yeah.
Won't budge.
I don't remember off the top of my head which ones got in. Recycle Man is probably the most boring one they could pick. I'm gonna say Recycle Man's probably the worst one. Valve Man and Cactus Man are definitely the most exciting, though. Oh, whoops. That's the vibe I got. I think they're all good designs, but if I had to pick one that was the worst, it's Recycle Man. It's kind of my logic. Like, yeah, this is good. It's the worst one, but it's good. Of 6 good designs, it's fine. Juggle Man is good. I really liked Velt Man, was gonna be one of the ones that I would have been excited for. Gao got stronger on the Velt.
Groovy.
Everybody knows, Gao got stronger on the Velt. Bam, 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 bam.
Let's rock.
Find a way to approach the Statue of Liberty. Locate electrical substation to deactivate the power. Yeah, I was mentioning this on Discord. Someone was trying to talk about their design in the stream, and I had to politely tell them to shut up because it was design contest, and like, I'm excited for you, but don't tell me now. Tell me after you either win or don't win. And I'm going to be honest, the worst part of the contest was the elephant in the room of Andrew Dickman, known sex pest, getting their design featured. Which everyone was like, it's such a banger design until that came out. Shockingly, they didn't make it into the top 6. Who could have seen this coming, except everyone? But the worst part about that is that robbed literally anyone else of winning that could have made it into the finals. And or the semifinals, I guess. So that sucks, because there could have been a banger design in there that I maybe wanted. that didn't make it in.
Won't budge.
Flashman, I'm sure you saw one of the Meg Mammal crew had was it Juice Woman or Juice Man looked incredible. I absolutely would have been down with that one.
Won't budge.
Yeah, the Mag Mammal folks had some real good designs. Not surprising. Not surprising one bit.
Next.
I think it just sucks, though, that, like, oh, Capcom wasn't able to do a background check, and I'm not blaming Capcom, but, like, it really sucks that anyone else could have got that slot, and that ultimately meant that there was -1 slot compared to what they promised. They love you. Yeah, I don't know why it was Twitter exclusive. That was stupid, because a lot of people don't want to use Twitter anymore. That's entirely valid. I didn't even vote for the finals. The consensus that I hear is that everyone really, really likes Valve Man, and who could blame them? He's a really sick firefighter design. Valve and Cactus and Velt were, I think, my top 3. I do find it really boring, everyone that went with a vacuum. Mostly because it's like, this is the most... Nice. I can't mark that off the bingo because I'm in full screen, but nice.
I will get that as soon as this ad is done.
I think everyone who did something with a cool design should repurpose it. But, like, the vacuum was, like, the most basic thing, so a bajillion people were gonna submit vacuum, and, like, there were going to be 4 or so vacuum designs, and it was gonna be which ones are the best.
Damn, where is
So am I marking off funny number?
69, yeah. It's literally number 69.
Oh, I know.
I don't remember where to go. It's been so long since I played this. So, you know, people can repurpose them for fan games or whatever. There's a lot you can do. I'm going in the siege room again real quick. I want to see if I can turn off the lights. Doesn't look like you can. Oh, that's such a good idea, Flashman. Except for the fact that they already did that. That is a very good idea, and I love the name. But, yeah, no, they did that. I feel like, the Fruit Self-Defense class Monty Python sketch, they're all like, we've done that! We've done that, too! They keep going over all the things.
Isn't that Subway where you need to go?
Is it?
Yeah, where you just killed that last lizard.
I tried to open the door and it wasn't letting me. I think you get in elsewhere. Hold on. Is there what is the I actually don't know what the keyword controls are for this. I will find working keyword controls before I stream this, I promise.
Where is it?
I still find it funny that I had to tell Aelita straight up, you can't win with this design because it wasn't a bad thing. It was like Acid Woman, and I was like, they did that. Because I know Aelita doesn't really do a lot of Mega Man, so I was like, Aelita, this. They already did Acid, so she repurposed it to Nitric Woman, which was a much better name. So I was like, hell yeah, this is great. She had a really good design. It's just funny because
groovy.
You know, I know my Mega Man, so I'm like, this is they already did this one. That's kind of the thing. A lot of people were like, here's a good design, and it's like, well, you kind of did that. Where it is? Oh, this is back here.
Your face, your ass, what's the difference?
I'm called for, dude. Yuki. 1 second.
It's woken time.
Okay. I am going to go to the raffle and I will BRB. Oh my god, I didn't notice this earlier. That's fucked up. I am going to BRB. We're gonna do the raffle, and then I will, we will go to the next game. That plays really well with the keyboard or mouse hack. The keyword is Duke. I will BRB.
Yes, X Immortal. There is a first-person mod for 0 Hour recomp. Man, I know I had that carrot cake a little bit ago, but I kind of want some ice cream now. No, I need to get more of this kind, but there's one flavor. It's called Groom's Cake. It's chocolate ice cream with strawberry swirled, like strawberry jam swirl, and then with chocolate cake pieces and chocolate hearts with a strawberry filling. It is so good. Mint chocolate chip also sounds really good right now too. that's nice. The core recomp developers are working on having a mod store implemented for each game.
Back. Doing some Lofi Flea stuff, so between breaks.
He looked like he's about out of the woods on that.
Hopefully. We are trying extreme measures. Which is to say, we're nuking though.
So while you were gone, I found out that the core recomp developers are working on implementing a mod store for each game.
I already knew this. Because if you go to Thunderstore, there's a search for recomp and then it has 4 games. And they didn't upload the mods there.
No, I'm saying within recomp itself, you don't have to find anything externally. You can search for them in the game itself.
Lofi, go eat your treat. He's like sniffing around because everything's covered. Lofi! But I didn't guess though, Jim. Join the Discord archipelago. Fun times. A lot of games you could play.
Yeah, compared to what was available when I first started getting into archipelago, the list has grown a shit ton.
Good stuff there that you could pick from.
I will say I'm trying to see if I can get a beta build up for the BK recomp. Try out for the async.
I would do it.
If I had that much authority to share it out, I would, but otherwise it would be just me doing it.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, because I'm not part of that project, so I don't have that amount of leeway to be giving anything like that out. Majora's Mask, yes, because I actually do help out with that project, so I have some leniency to have a couple testers for my own asyncs. Within reason, I can't just be going giving 20, 30 people a copy.
Yeah, that's fair. I still have to finish the DK60. Oh my god. Dude, your butt wiggle! I just watched him try and dry himself. He did the greatest butt wiggle.
Shaky, 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 shaky.
Corgis are great. I love them. I got so many compliments today while we were out.
My brother's corgi is becoming the grouchy old man. $10 now that he's had him?
And the joint makes you a fucking pussy. You know
9 or
about that,
10.
right?
No.
That's the original Yakuza. The translation's really bad, and they added a lot of unnecessary swearing everywhere.
Oh, I'm not familiar.
And the final boss of the game goes, 10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. Which is not at all what he ever says, which is why it's a really funny line. This is the part where you're supposed to laugh! Laugh, you stupid motherfucker! That is in line with what Majima would say, though. I will defend that one, and Mark Hamill voicing that. He says a lot. Yeah, he keeps saying it as you fight him. Maybe one day I'll finish Yakuza 1, even though it sucks, and I don't want to play any more Yakuza after I'm done with 6. Yeah, Luffy got compliments. They're like, oh my god, Corgi, Corgi, Corgi! He's playing with his food right now. He's been very stubborn and picky. How is 6? Oh yeah, I started it. I'm deep in. It's got Puyo, so Icy's like, and you didn't stream it. I could have done an entire Puyo stream. Unironically, of just trying to do the Puyo challenges. It's new Puyo, like the whatever the new one was for 2016 that was in the arcade. It's got all those characters. 6 is incredible so far. Alright, let's raffle this out and see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zach, congratulations!
Hey, Zach? In this chat?
One of my favorite parts of the game so far in Yakuza 6 has been some of the stupid fucking side missions. Okay, hold on. I have to show you his dump truck ass chat. No, he turned! Damn it!
This fool.
There he is. And his dump truck ass out. There
It's
you go.
him.
You can see we're doing flea stuff, so that's why everything's like carpets and like pillows everywhere. Anyway, 3 Wonder, 3 Boy, 3 Dragon Trap. I assume you got the 69?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, this is a Metroidvania, I'm pretty sure.
I don't have either of those numbers. Pick a different game.
I need to play this one.
Hi, Zelda 2.
It's not. This is the good Wonder Boy as opposed to the bad one that I hate, and it is Adventure Island. And if you make me play Adventure Island, I'm gonna be very angry at whoever picked it. Proud Adventure Island hater. Nobody hates Adventure Island and Wonder Boy more than me. Much like Linus Spacehead. I am Linus Spacehead's #1 hater. So this game ends, I believe, with the final boss of Wonder Boy 2? Is that what it is? This game has a sick remake, from what I understand. I haven't played it. See, okay, they loop. Yeah, the remake, you could be Wonder Girl? Wonder Gal? You man. Click my post when you get a chance. There's no such thing as derailing my stream with Trek, because I am a Trek sicko. It's always encouraged. It's never said, but it's always encouraged. I'm just pointing at the screen and just going, make it so. It's a flash! Make it so. Number 85. Make it so. I don't remember how to open the door. Is this not Zelda 2? It's not. How's it going, doggo? Or maybe this is the way I go? Okay, I have to remember how to open door. Open door. You just hit the Tribble episode? Yeah, there's a joke in the Tribble episode. There it is. For those of you who don't know, they do a thing in the Tribble episode where they throw a Tribble that was like, it was an error in the actual episode, and then they were like, yeah, so that's not supposed to be there. So they explained the error, and it's no longer an error, which is very funny to me. Give him a peanut butter treat. They give you the best gear at the start of the game, just like Metroid. You're gonna bounce? I thought you were Flash Man, not Bounce Man. Oh no, I've fallen into the dragon's trap! Fuck! Ah! My eyes!
Rawr.
Doggo, what have you been up to? Since you're, I don't get to see Doggo often, but I always love hanging out with Doggo. That's the arcade pit jingle. The speedrun for Wonder Boy is very funny. You turn into a mouse and you rotate aggressively. In the remake, at least. So the mouse rotates aggressively so hard that you rotate out of bounds. Shout out to twitch.tv/TinaHack/subscribe. I say this every time as a joke, and I think every time Tina's gonna fucking kill me, but... she's called Tina Hacks, you see, because she speedruns Final Fantasy VI, and you see, the main character's name is actually Tina, because it's an exotic name, and, you know, it's a reference, you see, it's not. Her name is actually Tina, I'm pretty sure. She's going to kill me. She will kill me. What's the downside? I am not human. I have lost... It's the meme of, like, you know, Beauty and the Beast, where it's like, oh my god, he's so hideous, but, like, everybody loves the Beast if you're watching the movie. And it's like, he turns into the most generic, boring person afterwards. Yeah, it's that. Because Disney were cowards. I think the better ending would have been Montaru for Beauty and the Beast. That true love happens, and it's... I can't believe I'm gonna say it's like Shrek, but... yeah, they decide, you know what? I'm okay with being a beast, and everybody loves me, and I'm super cool. Let me air out the room as well. It's just hold up, that's what it is. Belle becomes the Beast too, and they freak nasty style. I'd be down with it. I'd fuck with that. Yeah, Lonely's a monster fucker. She ain't afraid to say it. I love this pig. That's the guy from Cuphead. Yeah, that's Cuphead shopkeeper. Same pig with an eye patch. Password. Raid him all over. Are you going to? You may as well. Maybe get like one or two hard to reach spots. His booty hole. Is the flea's like hanging out there? Okay, fair enough. The joys of being a pet owner when you're trying to get rid of fleas. Have you tried touching his balls? I have to ask. Dude, I've had to do that a lot too, don't worry. Usually you're asleep when I'm doing it. No, it's not. I hate that part of being a pet owner. I just use the comb, and I'm like, okay, time to get the stuff off your balls, Lofi. And he's like, huh? Oh, I goofed.
Can't believe you've done this.
Actually give Tina a shout out though. He's always shouting me out uncalled for, so... Yeah, follow her if you want to see the incredible speedrun for the remake. That she's not speedrunning at the moment. She's currently doing Final Fantasy VI Japanese, which is really fucked up. She did some fucked up shit today, and I was like, you can't do that.
But wow, George, she did it anyway.
Tab.
I haven't had crab rangoons in a while. Those sound good right now.
Not a crab enjoyer because I don't like seafood. Yeah, Lonely's so excited that we have a dog now because she's like, that means that we have someone else eating seafood. she bought salmon today just for the dog. He loves salmon up until you give him the salmon that you have to cook. Then he goes, I don't want it. What's he upset about? Too fucking bad, Lofi. Don't have fleas, idiot. Goofball. He is a goofball. I think it's just natural itchy, but double check just in case. The day he does not have fleas anymore and we don't have to worry about this, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. The fishing minigame in Yakuza 6 is so fucking good, chat. Did you know there's a fishing minigame in Yakuza 6? You do now. I've known about it for years, and I finally got to experience it. It's a railgun shooter, light gun game, but underwater fishing, and you have a spear gun, and you just fuck shit up underwater. It's great. You get attacked by, like, giant squids, giant octopus, and, like, megalodon sharks. It fucking rules. Fishing sickos love this. It doesn't even tell me what I'm buying. What were they thinking? Ass! This game is diarrhea doo-doo. Yeah, it might be worth spraying him anyway.
I am going to dip a little early though. I have my infusion tomorrow.
Is that? You had Evans?
Yep.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Alright, have a good one all.
I forget how to use my ability. Reminds you of AVGN? Can't say I hear it. No, that's fine. I want it to be in the water. That's okay. I just think this is what all old Master System music sounds like. This system's so bad they should have called it the Aster System. Fuck! What were they thinking? The answer was they weren't. Aster... Oh, that's so much better. I enjoy AVGN, but I definitely don't need the diarrhea doo-doo humor. I think it's like the worst part of AVGN that he still does, and I'm like... He'll take like literal shits on games. Where it's like wacky fake doo-doo that appears on a game, and I'm like, uh-huh. Does it sometimes. I think the only one where I was like, it's fine that he's still doing this is Jekyll and Hyde, where he finished Jekyll and Hyde, which is a big deal. And it's like, okay, that's like one of his first episodes, so like, good callback. I think he didn't cut back, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he did. I think Mike Matei isn't there writing anymore, and he did most of them. Hey. Seven Deadly Sins. RPG is like a painfully obvious AI. Ew. Yeah, and Mike sucks. He's a loser. I mean, everybody knows I hate him. He says stupid things like, oh, you can't beat a game unless you're doing it this way, and I'm like, shut up. People know that story of how I got banned in someone's chat that I'm a regular in because Mike Matei came in and someone was like, fuck Mike Matei. And they timed me out, or banned me by accident, and they unbanned me, and I was like, no, I'm right. I would have said it anyway, fuck Mike Matei. Which is still funny to me. All water under the bridge. basically what I said. They did not ban me in that chat. I would never vilify any streamer or deify any streamers. Like, it's not even worth doing Mike Matei. Like, you'd do so much better if you were going to, at least. But it wasn't even Angry Video Game Nerd, though. It was Mike Matei, Jim. Yeah, you don't have to ban James Rolfe. He's a really good dude. Like, genuinely. This isn't even a joke. James Rolfe is a super cool dude. He's like really technical and personal about the way he does things. I would never advocate AVGN hate. I don't even know what that means in your context. What does that mean? It picked up in quality after Mike left? Yeah, that's why I still watch the show, because I'm like, wow, this got way better. Turned out the reason I wasn't super big into him before was, well, the obvious. To the right. I think it's the A button to fire these. Yeah, down and A button is to shoot stuff. Okay. Yeah, you know what's good about the AVGN plagiarism is that like he was pretty cool about that, all things considered, that it was like, oh, I genuinely didn't realize my writer was doing this, fuck him. Six hits? What were they thinking? It's like you're not supposed to go this way at the moment. Ass! That, why is it that the dragon, when he dies... Why does he have a T on his necklace? He's got like a golden T necklace? What is this? Is this like a symbol? Like, is it like symbolic of anything? What does this mean? Oh, whoops. He likes tea. Oh, okay. He likes Mr. T. You know, Mr. T's been on the brain lately. That's a weird sentence to say. But I have good reason for it. Did you watch the newest Red Letter Media? The newest Red Letter Media Best of the Worst featured watching Mr. T. I'm really disappointed in them spinning the wheel and not landing on the wine tasting celebrity video. God, who was in this wine tasting video? Let me see if I can find it. Whoopi Goldberg, Dudley Moore, Shelley Hack, Robert Loggia, Herbie Hancock, Kelly LeBrock, and Steven Seagal. This was Celebrity Guide to Wine was one of the videos on the wheel for the best of the worst. It was signed officially, hosted by international wine expert and Spago restaurant maitre d' Bernard Erpicum? Never heard of him. I was super interested in that for possible thing to land on for best of the worst. And the fact that it didn't land there, I think it was really disappointing to me. What were the 3 videos they watched? It was the Mr. T one, 3D Goldilocks story time thing. That was kind of cool. It was like, put on your 3D glasses, and it was like a proper, like, moving 3D set. It was kind of sick. And, oh god, what was the other video they watched? Oh, the weird, the body blade. That's what it was. The workout body blade video. Yeah, it was like worse than the shake weight in terms of I'm going to jerk myself off to work out, like the shake weight. So it was you get a blade between your legs and you shake aggressively, and it just looks like they're fucking jerking off. You can still buy this on Amazon. They're still making it. The body blade. Yeah, the Mr. T video is just like Mr. T's your friend. And he signs off in the video in the best way ever of like, everyone, hey, I'll see you real soon. And I'll tell you what, kids, you want to see Mr. T again? You can just rewind the video. I'll be here waiting for you. That's so nice of Mr. T, you know? That's actually like really nice of him. And then they came to a conclusion that's great, which is, did you know that Mr. T is just famous for being Mr. T, much like Rich Evans is famous for being Rich Evans? Internet superstar Rich Evans? I do not want to be internet superstar Rich Evans. Does anyone in chat want to be Rich Evans? I don't. The celebrity wine tasting video probably was really boring, but I was really hoping. Now, obviously, he's not Trisha. Trisha. We both know that. You don't have to put it in chat. He's obviously, well, of course that. Yes. But like everybody knows him as Mr. T, not like Oh, he's, whoever his actual name is. Nobody wants to be Rich Evans? True. Oh, we're actually about to move on. Never mind. Let's move on to the next game. I can't believe I don't think there was a single European around for Master System Hour. I guess I'm just old. There's nothing wrong with being old. Unless you're hippo. The keyword is dragon. Wolfie, go eat your food. Go eat your food. Wolfie, go eat your food. Hi, ignore that, I should be asleep. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the original is very wacky, if you're gonna watch the original track. A little boring at the start, but it gets way better. It's still very silly, though. You just have to appreciate it for being very silly. I think my favorite thing that takes me out of the episode completely is, there's an episode where they meet Klingons. There might be more than one. And the Klingons look so different that they had to make a lore reason why they look completely different. Motion picture, the excuse was it was a retcon, pretend they always look this way. Yeah, I like that, like, they were cursed, I think is what happened to Klingon culture. They were just like, we do not like to talk about it. They look way cooler as wacky aliens. Yeah, I don't really do Trek other than, like, anything DS9 below. I watched Voyager one time and didn't like it. I've seen it all. There's every once in a while you'll get a good Voyager episode, but, like, Voyager is so inconsistent and it really shows. I think Voyager had the potential to be the best Star Trek. And I think that's kind of what makes me hate it even more. Is that it has all of the parts to make a good Star Trek. But, oh my fucking god, Voyager sucks. Yeah, Lower Decks is the one exception for me. I hated episode 1 of Lower Decks, and they advertised it on Twitch. I'm apparently the only one who remembers this, the advertising on Twitch for that show just being, it's Rick and Morty, and everybody was like, we don't want to watch this. And someone convinced me, and I gave it a fair shot and said, wow, this is actually way better than I expected after you watch the first episode. And it got better and better. I don't like the ending of Lower Decks. It's not a bad ending, but it's a bad ending because it was the finale rather than, like, any other episode. And apparently, the way they said it, a friend of mine pointed out, this is the end of Lower Decks on Peacock, I believe is what they say, which might mean that they're gonna do more? It didn't feel like Lower Decks ended. It feels like a regular episode is the best way to put it, especially. I want to know, Crow, as soon as you watch the finale of Lower Decks, tell me if you thought that was a good finale to the show, because I was just like, I don't know, it didn't feel like a goodbye, it just felt like another episode. And I enjoyed the last season, it's just like, that's it? Okay, shrug. Would you say there's too much Trek? No. I would say Alex Kurtzman sucks, and that he doesn't know what Trek is. And Star Trek is a series where Star Trek is fun because it is a very optimistic look at the future. Everything is very positive. There's a lot of diplomacy. They don't just jump into fights. It's about thought-provoking episodes and conflicts and moral dilemmas. Like, one of my favorites is, you know, even though I don't like Voyager, the Tuvix problem of, well, two people got joined together into one person in a freak accident, and the new person enjoys being a new person, but two people just died, essentially. Like, what do? You unfuse them? You let the new person just be a new person, and there's no good answer. You get stuff like that where it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know. So I think that's why Star Trek is really good, is you get a lot of stuff like that. DS9 has a lot of dark stuff, but it works really well, I think. Clone the new person and then unfuse them. You know, Sophie, I'm going to award you the gold medal because I don't think they ever thought of doing that, and you're right. You're so right. They had cloning technology by Voyager because Weiyun is doing that. How many fucking Weiyuns are there? There's like 6 of them? 8? That guy only has clones because they were like, oh, that guy was really popular, we should bring him back. Whoops. And then it just became a thing that he kept dying over and over again, and it's really funny. One of my favorite dark things in DS9 is there's an episode where there's a horrible war about to happen. Later, it's in like season 5, I think, or 6. There's a horrible war, and they decide to do a very bad no, you shouldn't do this, but we're gonna do it anyway, because I think it would be nice if we did it anyway. And because it will ultimately, the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. So it's like, yeah, we're gonna trick the Romulans into joining the war, and they do like a political assassination of someone and blame it on someone else. They're like, yeah, well, obviously it was the Dominion, right? And then they have to fucking live with the fact that they just like assassinated like an innocent dude, and they're just like, well, I could live with that. Okay. That's like one of the darkest, I think, that DS9 gets. Aside from O'Brien going to mind prison, where he was in jail for like a lifetime in his mind, but it was like 2 minutes. That's a great episode, the O'Brien mind prison. Hey, does anyone want to go to Mind Prison? No? Nobody wants to go to Mind Prison? And no volunteers want to go to Mind Prison with Orion? Not a single person wants to go to Mind Prison? It's only gonna take 2 minutes. You don't even want to... Well, yeah, well, you're not gonna go to regular prison. You're going to Mind Prison. It feels like you've been there your entire life, and then... after all is said and done, you wake up and it's like, okay, well, you're free to go. And it's like, huh? And it fucks you up for the rest of your life. Like a ride. No, you're going to Brazil then. I'm sorry, Arcade. Forcefully. What happens in Mind Prison? You have a cellmate that is real to you. He's not real. But you have many conversations with him, and you see him everywhere after you get out of Mind Prison. Also, you killed him. Because, well, he was your only friend, but then you fought over him. He does kill his friend in Mind Prison, but he's not real, so... Mind Prison is a great episode, though. Like, that really did fuck up O'Brien a lot. Alrighty, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bro, congrats! Oh my god. Crow wins again? Believe this? Whoa! You can pick a different game. It cannot be the same game. the matter, Lofi? My choice, sure. Okay, we're gonna play a wacky game that recently got translated that I streamed years ago. Cat, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this video game, and I think that makes it funnier. Do you guys remember when I did all the Simple games on stream from the Simple series? Except I pretended it was the worst PS2 games. Because I knew nobody would have watched the Simple series if I just called it that. I'm not asking you to remember that, I'm asking you to remember my stream. Which, I know you didn't follow me back then. Give me a second. I need to know what the name of this game is. There is a wacky, very silly horror game in the Simple series that I need to know the name of. The Tairyou Jigoku. I believe this just got a fan translation. There's that fucking logo, the D3. This is a wacky, short horror game where you get attacked by bugs.
私は水崎エリカ。私立エリソン学院の2年生です。これからあの夜の不気味な事件のこと話します。もちろんこの話を信じる信じないはあなたの勝手ですけど、でももしかしたら次に事件に巻き込まれるのはあなたかも。その夜私は学校にいました。というのは放課後にちょっとした事件があったせいで教室に携帯を忘れて
I would rather Constantine do it. It just seems weird if someone comes into my chat and like their fourth message is, hey, here's this Ko-fi link. That is my stance on it, but I understand the times are hard, so yeah.
なぜか普段よりすごく大きくて、無理に夜に携帯を取りに行かなければあんな事件に巻き込まれることなかったかもしれませんね。でも
I played this on stream and I had no fucking clue what was going on.
携帯が必要だったんです。教室のドアの前で深呼吸を一つすると思い切って教室に入りました。月明かりに青く染まった教室で窓際の自分の机の上を見ました。でもなぜか携帯はなくなってたんです。変だなって思って机の方に向かうとびっくりしました。その着信音、私の携帯のだったんです。ということはもしかしたら例の電話。そう思って慌てて教室中を見回しました。着信音の方を見ると小柄な人影がいてさらにびっくりしました。しかも私の携帯を持っているみたいなんです。その人は教室の反対側に向かっていきなり走り出しました。早く携帯を返してもらわないと電話が切れちゃいます。そう思って後を追って廊下に出ました。廊下に出たその人の格好は
Okay, so this is like Alice in Wonderland,
ウサギでした。
I guess?
ウサギの着ぐるみ姿なんです。
It's funny how this has a much better translation than fucking Sagagaga of all goddamn games.
手に持った懐中時計をちらっと見た後、小走りに廊下を反対側に走って行っちゃったんです。一瞬、手作業
Fuck you, I get. Oh, that sucks, Sonora. It has nothing to do with Alice in Wonderland, as you're about to see.
携帯を取り返したい一心で廊下を追いかけ始めました。そうしてあの事件は始まったんです。
I gotta get my phone. Oh my god, what is that jump? How many years ago did I play this? In this room? I understand this game less now. No. This is the simple series. I got a broom. They want me to go into that room. What's he doing? You being a goober? Yeah, this is the room, okay. What's going on? Yeah, but you gotta provide it yourself. That means you have to send me the game. If you do. This is a game where you get attacked by bugs, and I don't know why you're an anime girl. No, no, the rules specifically state you have to send me a bootleg game. That's not even a bootleg game, that's an unlicensed game, so that wouldn't count. My rules are very specific. You would have to send me the game yourself. You're invited to a tea party at the Hidden Forest. Just arrived by 1840. Because I'm not going out of my way to find a bootleg that is going to take me like 2 years to find. Actually, that's Donkey Kong Climb, The Journey of Over Time in Space. You didn't even get it right. Do you even know what a bootleg is? Oh my god, you're so stupid. You're so stupid. So yeah, you get attacked by bugs. That's the entire game, and it's very silly. Oh no, the bugs are attacking me! It looks so silly. I am stupid, but what does that have to do with anything? I don't know. The low effort quality of this is what makes this game for me. I don't even know if you could die. I think if you run out of stamina, maybe you die. Do I go right or left? It's really silly. How do you make a game like this? What is this called? It's in Japanese, I wouldn't be able to tell you the name. Oh no, you do have a health bar, okay. I'm dead. It's got the music in the background. It sounds like when bad shit's going on in Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes. Yeah, give me the slice. You can put it on my plate that I have here. Oh, because I'm in the middle of the game. You think this is confusing? How do you think I felt playing this years ago when there wasn't a fan translation? How do you think I felt when I was like, what is going on? There was no translation. I had absolutely no clue. I have slightly more clue than before. Genuinely no clue what the fuck was happening. Now I'm like, well, bugs are attacking. Shrug. No, I'm still drinking that. When you grill me. It's the low effort nature is what makes this funny. We need more low effort games like this. I love the Simple series. I think it's a crime they didn't release these in America because they were like, well, who's gonna want this? And the answer to that was everyone. Because Earth Defense Force was in this series. So like, yeah, everybody wanted this. Even Switch eShop? Yeah. I agree, this isn't helpful. The frog. Is the frog friendly? Yeah, well, the frog just looks like he's being friendly. Got a can of blueberries. How's it going, Nikita? What's up? Greetings! How's it going, Hydro? This can't jump very far. I've left an axe for your convenience. It's not for chopping wood. Oh my god, this girl is so stupid. She's drinking all the dumb bitch juice. Why did she even jump in this portal in the first place? Wants to get her phone. Just buy a new phone. I mean, if that was me, I would simply just get a new phone. Is she stupid? Yes. Very. Let's look for a key. You fucked up. Not me. I didn't fuck up. She did. It's so funny how low effort this game is. I wonder what the speedrun of this is like. They just avoid getting grabbed. I could see this game being kind of bad for you if you're afraid of bugs and arachnids. This could be considered a spoopy game for you. You don't know what it's trying to mimic? Nothing? Second baseball match. Is that my cell phone? Oh my god, that's my cell phone over there. Oh, nice. Welcome to the party. Catch me if you want the key. By the way, watch out for the forest guard after crossing the forest guard. It's pretty easy to get this many enemies on screen. You do a few models, and then the rest of them are 2D. They can't grab you as long as you're crouching like this, apparently. Oh, none of them can. Oh no, never mind. They all can. Oh my god, they infinitely respawn. That sucks. Is there an item I could use? Oh, it doesn't let you use the candy? Bug Zapper. I just find it odd that they went with Alice in Wonderland and then didn't do any of the Alice in Wonderland. They could have done creepy Alice in Wonderland, which has been done a few times, but like, you know, would have been something. Nope, there's bugs. I don't even think there are any bugs if you, in the story of Alice in Wonderland, besides the caterpillar? The one who smokes? He's got a fat blunt. That's my cell phone. No. Give me my cell phone. Bug zapper. What? Saying what you want me to do. It said go catch them, and then I did? Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yes, it is. It's not in the corner right now, but it is the hill. I really wish the enemies didn't infinitely respawn. But it's also really funny how the duck just kind of trivializes a lot of the game. There's this stinky rabbit. Is that actually what the kanji means, though? The iya? Dude, everything is weird in this. That's why I was like, I want to know what's going on, and having played the translation, yeah, she's looking for her cell phone, that's it. That is all I gathered. Yeah, you can just get tranquilizer. This is the most. That's impressive. I don't even understand how you use the tranquilizer or the candies. I think the idea is you just keep catching the dude. The Banui. But, I mean, at this point, she has to get the cell phone in or you're wrong. Once you jump through the magic portal to the evil bug dimension, you've now signed away rights to your cell phone until you get it back. I mean, have you been to the cell phone dimension? I guess this is the cell phone dimension. It's not Wonderland, I'll tell you that much. There is not a button to use these candies. Alright. It is the 30 minutes on that one. Silly game, but also... I don't know if that actually told me anything about this game. Keyword is simple. I'm gonna eat this pizza slice. You being a little goober over there? No, I think he's just naturally itchy. Yep, hello, Shasta, how's it going? Anyone else just getting here? Welcome. I think he's just itchy. You could just be itchy. Yes, I was talking about it the other day, how people are wrong about the Smash Remix AI being too hard because they're overly aggressive. I don't know if you had time to mess with that, but God, it's so funny to me how overly aggressive they are. I think the easiest stage to see this is the DDD stage. If you get the ring, and then you just let an item drop, the AI will run towards it, and they will not stop until they get it, and they can't get it because of the wall in front of them. It's so fucking funny. It's so funny. there are parts of it that are a crapshoot. I'm gonna say the fighting polygon team is the hardest thing you'll ever have to do in Smash Remix. They suck. They actually made them really fucking difficult. But it's easy to manipulate their AI too by hanging off the ledge. They don't know what to do. That or throwing. Both of those things are highly effective against the fighting polygon team. I think Giga Bowser is easier once you understand how he works and you just have to keep a distance with him. And like some of the characters can't keep a distance, but they have moves that are really good at tricking his AI into doing certain moves. That's kind of how I did it. You got it? Yeah, like I think what I would do is I would do a certain attack, a neutral attack in the air. And I think it was like Bowser will do a certain attack that misses. Was kind of my strat for a lot of characters. I was really good at Smash Remix to the point that I think I could tell anyone how to win as any character, but a lot of my answer is, yo, this part sucks. Pray, especially the team. Whenever you get to the team of all one character. I'm not. No, I'm not gonna do that. It turns out the answer to overly aggressive AI is you trick them. I think I'm definitely a Wario main for Remix. I really like Remix Wario. I like it more than actual Wario. I'm trying to think of who I think the worst character is in Remix. I want to say Lucas is pretty bad. Or at least he gave me a lot of trouble when I was doing the single player. So I'm like, who gave me the most trouble? Ganon was, he's okay. I kind of like that they gave him different normal moves. They gave him his Phantom Ganon Spear. It's not even his, technically. Did he return that to Phantom Ganon? Like, come on. I will say this. What would be really cool in a Smash Remix update, more than a character, is if they added an event mode. The achievements that actually added in achievements that were essentially event mode, and I thought they were really sick. I forget what they were, but I got them pretty early on in the set. I have to look, but I'm eating pizza right now. Understand, pizza in one hand. I could look with the other, but pizza? You gotta eat food, sir. He's looping around it like a shark, chat. You know how a shark runs around their prey? Or just on their prey? Yeah, he's doing that right now. But it's his bowl of food. He's like... Dun 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 dun. You know what I think you should do, Anthony? You should get that cookbook, since it's a PDF, and turn it into a real one. I think you could do that. Add it to your collection. A cow cheeseburger? I believe they just call that a cheeseburger. Yo, Wang, how's it going? Wang, it's March. I don't know if you still wanted to swing by at some point this month, but, yeah. I think you're gonna have to spray the thing in. Have to spray the thing in. Not necessarily. You know, everybody in the chat knows that, right? Like, you don't have to point it out. That doesn't make you smarter pointing out that, well, nerd emoji, like, actually there are chicken burgers, bison, and venison. Yeah, you could do that, but calling it a cow cheeseburger is very redundant. I'm trying to think of a good example, but I'm still eating pizza. So if you get a slice, you came with me. Ooh, that's good. Okay, Shasta, for you. I'm gonna look it up now. The DIY events they made for the Retro Achievement set. The first one's more of a, we made an achievement that is, we needed to put a no damage thing in because it's Retro Achievements, but aside from that, I think is really cool. In a free-for-all, as Mario or Luigi against Bowser on World 1-1, do a full cycle without taking damage. CPU level 5, but like, you know, I like the idea. That's what I mean by like, oh, they're kind of event mode. Battle as Mario against Bowser on the stage Bowser Stadium and throw Bowser directly into a bomb using the back throw. Yeah, I agree. That was very fine up until that part. Win as Mad Piano against Luigi on Big Boo's Haunt. Battle as Wolf against Fox on Venom. Win as Ganon against Link on Ganon's Tower. Battle as Dark Samus against Samus on Norfair. Play as Young Link against Link on Deku Tree. King DDD against Kirby on Mount DDD. Lanky against DK on Jungle Japes. Do a free-for-all battle as Kirby using the top hat on Casino Night. That one's fun because it's just random. Stuff like that's neat, but not interesting. Yeah, like, there's only so much you could do for an achievement, but, like, I want them to program some stuff in. Diddy's Christmas Knockout. Battle between Conker and Banjo and Kazooie on the stage Frosty Village. That one's cute. Win a free-for-all between Giga Bowser and Giant DK on New Pork City. Which already is an event, technically. Here's a funny one. Not this again. Battle between Yoshi, Mario, Luigi, and Wario on Peach's Castle 2. Or, let's see, what's another good one? Superior Animal Mascot. Pikachu, Sonic, Banjo, and Crash on Windy. Stuff like that. I think event mode would be dope. I think they need a proper event mode, but the achievements, the hearts are in it. Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Golden! Congratulations. What are we playing next? What's going on, little buddy? Everything smells like peppermint. I hate it. Yeah, you know who hates it even more? The flea. Hell yeah, Evil Zone. Let's go. S. I haven't decided yet because I haven't even turned on the game, dude. I gotta turn the game on before I get to the who am I gonna play. God, this game is great. It's so fucked up. I love it. Yeah, for those who don't know, I have an alert from this game. There is there's an alert for 105 biddies where this came up on Jewkbox years ago, and then I did a full stream of it because I was having a bad time.
Ihadolka is a being capable of existing in multiple dimensions at one time.
The AI was
and
just
she
obliterating
threatens
me.
The world of Ipeseru, Happy Island. Though the cost was heavy,
there it is.
The inhabitants of Ipeseru were able to temporarily confine Ihadolka in evil.
That has nothing to do with anything. That's just a thing. S. Yo, how's it going, Teddy? Thanks for the S.
To select the strongest warrior to face Ihadolka.
I don't know why they
These
do
warriors
that. That's
had
just
many
how
reasons
one
for
of the
wanting to
fights
fight
starts.
Ihadolka.
S.
But right now, they are warriors. Let the battle begin.
It's like they all have different names before you do a fight with someone, and then it's just S. That's the only one that's like that, and it's just really funny for some reason. Who's my main? That's a good question. God, the music in this game is great. This is the best game Titus ever produced. They didn't make it, so that's why it's a good video game. Someone found one of the devs and they didn't know either. Yeah, checks out. We kind of came to the conclusion when we streamed this in full that the way this game is, it's the kind of game where it feels like it's the wrong genre with the way the characters are. This game fucking rules, though, don't get me wrong. It's just like, you know, this would have been better as like an RPG or something. It would have worked really well. A lot of these characters. Like that guy looks like a Dragon Quest. Yeah, they didn't make this game. They only produced it in America for some reason. This game is so fucked up, by the way. Everyone has a full screen grab. It's great. I can't name any other game where everyone just has access to full screen grab. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. I love this game. I love this game. Okay, let's play the game. I think it's only fair. I'm gonna go through all the characters real quick. We got Dan Zyver, Al, Kea, Errol, Midori, Setsuna, Gali, Lai, Kakurin, Ihadurka. Ihadurka? They always say Ihadurka. Oh my god, I'm older than a lot of these characters. I didn't realize this when I played the game last time. Female, 10,010. Ihiduka, only 23. I think we have to play as Dan Zyver because we played as Dookie Nuki earlier, and this is John St. John.
Leave it to me.
Special Inspector Danzibar was summoned to the strange world of Tairyou to rescue his partner Yuri, who is stuck in the evil zone. Danzibar decides to battle with Ihiduka, who exists simultaneously in multiple dimensions. But someone wants to stop him.
I don't remember my main, but
A new program starting next week will feature Danzibar, the ultimate hero. Episode 1. The power of the supreme ruler to destroy an evil. Zeruchaku Danzibar. Entry of magician Alti Al-Lazal and Danzai Burst.
Yeah, this entire game is basically, it's like a TV show parody, each thing. And they have like an episode title and a different theme.
Why are you here? You called me out for your own convenience, but didn't you come to stop me?
I'm not gonna give you any excuses. After all, I don't think it's right to make people of different worlds fight against Ihiduka. Therefore...
Do you dare to stop us? Then stop us! The power of a supreme ruler destroys evil! The ultimate hero, Danzibar!
I know,
Get set. Go!
Grandpa Max, or Colonel Campbell, whatever you want to call him, had fun working on this game and calls it. He's like, yeah, it was a mess, but it was a fun mess. Yeah, this game rules. I love this game. It's a broken game, but it's like really fun how broken it is. Because again, anyone in this game has access to a full screen grab. It will.
Sure,
Don't blame yourself. In this world, justice will prevail.
Agreeing to protect Tairyou, Danzibar faces the next enemy, Kea of Tempo Inn. Kea is one of the sorcerers selfishly wanting Ihiduka's power. Danzibar is driven into a tight corner by Kea's wicked power.
I like Kea. I like most of the characters in this game.
To triumph over Kea?
There's that girl in the pink with the massive titties. I'm not a fan of her.
Episode
She's like one of the only characters I don't like.
Of wicked desire. Assassin
I like the 10,000-year-old lady because she's played by like a child. And there's a point in the story where they're just like, you don't have to lie to me. I know you're not 10,000 years, or like, you could use your real voice. Then it just gets way deeper out of nowhere. It's great.
Don't be a drag. You're upsetting my plan.
So what are you going to do about it?
I'm going to make you stay out of my way.
The fact that this was on the GDQ stage as a tournament rules. I'm so happy for Caveman. That tournament was great. It was the ultimate Caveman redemption.
I'm not easy. I'm not easy. What did you do?
He runs a tournament for every GDQ. He sure does. It rules. It rules.
You're in the way.
He got me with the grab. I think I really appreciate GDQ having tournament finale on the stage. Cause like, yeah, its game is done quick, people want to see the speedruns, but like, yo, the tournaments are so fire, like, hello? Mystery Game Tourney especially is super hype anytime there's Mystery Game Tourney and it's like, some wacky stuff.
Are you alright?
Yes, an easy victory. We can't lose until we rescue Yuri, right?
After a bitter struggle, Danzibar finally defeats Kea. Then, Lai, with his magic sword, Shahal, appears before Danzibar. There is a furious battle between Shahal's unknown power and Danzai Blade. No
I don't know if we'll ever get a tourney as good as the Evil Zone tourney finals
during the battle.
On the GDQ stage, but I would love to see it to top.
Danzibar, the Ultimate Hero, Episode 3. Eerie series of summer vacation. Terror of the magic sword, Shahal. Entry of a medium, Lane Dowell Reinwitz, and Danzai Burst.
Is this the game with S? It sure is. That's why the alert went off earlier. You might have missed it.
Danzibar,
see, that's him. That's S.
Can't be done with that sword.
That's S. I'm pointing.
Dangerous.
Don't worry.
He's like possessed by the sword, I think.
I will launch swift attacks.
It'll be a lot of fun to cut you into pieces. I'm going to make your death very painful.
Every time I hear his voice, I think it's my buddy Dolphin. See, that's his theme. You know his name is Lai, but he will forever be S to me. Focus S. Danzibar is really strong.
Well, Danzibar, if I become like Yuri...
Huh? What? Did you say something, Rory?
Oh, no, never mind. Never mind.
Danzibar is challenged by Arrow, clad in armor Nephilim. Placing their faith in each sword, they fight fiercely. Why does he tenaciously pursue Ihadolka? Can Danzibar face Arrow's fiery challenge and keep a promise he made to Al? Next week's feature is Danzibar, the Ultimate Hero, Episode 4, Assaulting Thrust, the love of a mercenary girl, entry of Armored Arrow Pros, and Danzai Burst.
Danzibar. Assaulting Thrust. What a good name.
I'm going to destroy Ihadolka. I promise. So leave it to me.
I don't care what you say or what promises you've made. If you stand in my way, I'll send you to hell.
What? But doesn't she want to destroy Ihadolka?
Is this what I get? I'll go easy on you.
Get set. Go! Go for it!
Why did you do that? Not yet. I'm not easy. I'm not easy. I'm not easy.
Oh god. I don't remember how to do the grab. I just know the grab is fucked up. How's it going, B? Is your favorite letter of the alphabet S? Why is it S? The funny thing about this game, too, is you always fight the entire cast, including yourself.
No use. Sorry, Al.
Al? Because of this, I know I can't lose.
After the battle against Errol was over, Danzabar renews his vow to destroy Ihadoka. A girl named Setsuna appears and frantically warns him to flee from her. Danzabar hesitates.
Yeah, her thing is like she's like possessed by a spirit that helps her? I forget.
The ultimate hero.
She's pretty good, from what I remember. She's like one of the better characters.
An executioner in a blazer coat. Entry of Guardian Angel Setsuna and Danzai Burst.
I would love to see the Evil Zone tier list.
Run away! Please! Quickly! Out of my sight! Don't, Karen! No!
What? What happened? Hey!
I told you to run away. Don't complain if you get killed.
I don't think they're going to be
Can't talk if
complaining.
you're dead.
See? Exactly.
Get set. Go!
She's the character that made me do a full stream of this game, because I couldn't beat her.
Why did you do that? I'm not.
Oh, wait! Oh, wait!
Final boss is... Yeah, the final boss is pretty broken. As expected, though. I forget if she's banned tier, though. The lady with the dress that rolls over. Oh, the little girl who's like 10,000 years old. Oh, that's how you do the grab, okay. You have to hold down and triangle. I definitely think this girl is one of the best characters, though, from what I remember. Shasta, did you enter the tournament for this that year where they had it on the stage?
What in the world was it? Ruri, here comes another one.
Usually too busy. Well, obviously you're too busy because you're trying to go on GDQ and do all the things. Like that hit show, Do All the Things.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried.
Which I highly recommend you check out.
Nothing compared to the attack by Cryos.
Fiery fighter Midori comes to challenge Danzabar. His tactical
I seem to remember this girl being horrible. She wasn't very good. But, I mean, if the AI is good with her, then it means the AI is
Danzabar, the ultimate hero, Episode 6, Attacking the Challenger, Fiery Fist, entry of a hot-blooded fighter Midori, and Danzai Burst.
Just you wait, submitting Do All the Things, every Smash Remix classic mode, classic remix mode. It's coming. It's gonna take a very long time. So many goddamn characters.
We'll be fighting
I'm
together.
not doing that.
I feel privileged being called to this world.
Well, thank you. But nobody said we were going to fight.
Make up your mind. You're a man. Be prepared, righteous one.
Get set.
Smash? Yeah, regular Smash is a lot more reasonable to have, because it's like, what, there's only 12 characters.
Why? Can't get me! Can't get me!
Lightning strike! Log on! Sign grid!
Fuck this girl in particular. Get Vic Vipered. Yeah, I think normal is the perfect difficulty for a showcase like that. That's why I never did the Smash vanilla set.
I'm amazed.
Because the Smash vanilla set was like a very hard single stock. I think that's not fun. Because they don't want continues, so I'm like, no thanks. I'm just not gonna bother.
Watch out!
What? You fool! Why does this...
Why? Because I'm a fool. You said so.
Don't talk. Rory! Withdraw! Quickly!
Hey, I made a mistake. I missed my chance.
Who's there? Come out!
Yeah, here's the 10,000-year-old girl who has a fake child voice, and then it is revealed that she has like a very deep voice when she's not pretending.
Corner Danzibar. The girl's smile is an invitation to death. Entry of an extremely pure Kakarine.
I think you have to be a Kakurin and then go up against Iharuka, and it's like you could drop the voice. It's just out of nowhere is what makes it so funny.
Hello, righteous one.
You. Who are you?
Be careful, Danzibar. That girl is also...
Be quiet, Rory. I'm going to get this one.
You are awful. You have to be nice to a girl, right, Rory?
Shut up! Here we go. The power of a supreme ruler destroys evil. The ultimate hero, Danzibar!
Get set. Go!
Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Lightning strike!
Combo.
Lightning strike! Log on! Sign grid!
It's so overkill to just nuke someone with a satellite. Only in Evil Zone do you get wacky throws that... I mean, look how much damage that did. It was so much cutscene for nothing. It's so funny.
Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Lightning strike!
Down.
I don't know what that is, Jim. You're gonna have to tell me. I'm not familiar.
Well, somehow, we drove her away. Who was she? Rory, sorry about before.
That's okay, Danzibar. Midori is okay too.
Oh, I see.
Are you all right, Danzibar?
Yeah, don't worry. Well, take care of Midori.
Speaking of Japanese things, in my
Having one
experience in Yakuza 6 off stream, I finished 4 and 5. I did beat Takeshi's in Yakuza 6 that I've known about for years. And yo, beat Takeshi fucking rules. That's Takeshi of Takeshi's Challenge and Takeshi's Castle.
Next week's feature is Denzibar, the ultimate hero, episode 8. The girl shed sad tears on the battlefield. Entry of a nice guy.
Yeah, this game has shown up a lot in mystery tournaments all over the country. Like, legitimately, yes, it's a great game for mystery tournament. There are some really good mystery tourney picks. Shasta, have you played for mystery tourney?
Gally Banish Gregman, right? I've never met you before.
There is a 3D Ranma fighter Ryudo had me play.
See me. Do you think you can defeat me in your condition?
This is just a little handicap. I'm going to see.
Oh yeah, we've been talking about it a lot, Valley.
Are you injured?
You got to school your friend in Kirby 64 Checkerboard Chase. Fuck yeah, I love Checkerboard Chase. Kirby 64 has some fire multiplayer, and the fact that they never brought back the multiplayer, or maybe they did. I don't know. Bring it back more. I would do a Checkerboard Chase a lot. The Ranma game, though, is really funny and fucked up. So, I mean, obviously you know the gimmick of Ranma, right? If you get wet, you turn into a thing. It doesn't matter what you are, you turn into something. You might turn into an animal that's completely worthless, depending on the character you pick. You might get a better moveset, you might get a worse moveset. Also, there's a loading screen every time someone gets wet. Earth. Yeah. When me and Ryuta were playing it, it definitely got to the point where we were like, hey, wait a minute. I got hit by the rain, so now we have to sit through like a loading screen for a minute.
Down.
The characters are also great. True! I think the only person that was better when they got wet was Ranma and Ranma's dad, the panda dude.
You're injured. Answer me.
Oh, just a scratch. Well, now, the last one is coming up. Ruri, I'll let you see Yuri soon. Communication over. Just kidding.
Danzibar barely beat the bounty hunter.
It's evil
Gally,
Danzibar.
But his exact copy of Tactical Frame stands in Danzibar's way before his final battle with Ihadoka. Who is this most powerful enemy? What is the true identity of a mystery person pulling strings from behind? Next week's feature is Danzibar, the ultimate hero.
You're right, Sophie, but also the actual reason
Threats
is
of a
that
powerful enemy.
Ranma just turns into another character, and like,
Entry of fake Danzibar.
it's not a character that has a horrible moveset because they turn into a very small dog or something. It's just like, oh, okay, you just turned into an actual different character that can play the game.
What? Simulation suit? Remote control? Who's controlling it?
Stop it, Danzibar. I don't want to see you hurt anymore. I'm going to stop you and rescue Yuri.
Ruri, you fool! You don't know anything! You idiot!
I think Pantyhose was in the game? You know, it's been a while. It's been like a year.
Lightning drive! Way up! Way up! Lightning drive! Lightning drive! Way up! Lightning drive! Way up! Lightning drive! Way up! There it is!
He's gotta play the range game.
Log on! Sign greed!
Sophie, I think it's the exact opposite. I think it's all the more reason to fight.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Sho.
Yeah, so was I.
Silly. I'm okay. You must believe in the righteous one. So wait there. Oh, I want to drink the coffee that Ruri makes. When we return, the three of us are going to have coffee together.
Understood why they made this model of cracked face.
Yes, I'll wait. I'll make coffee and wait for you, Sho.
Accepting Ruri's
That's Ihaduka. Everyone point, that's
faces the
Ihaduka.
final battle. He sees Cryos, leader of Galactica, behind Ihaduka. Can he protect Ipaseru? Go for the win and the future show. Zero Chaku Danzaba. Next week's feature is Danzaba, the ultimate hero. Final episode. And the future. Entry of Ihaduka, the absolute existence, and Danzai Burst.
Ihadulka!
Who is that? Who's there?
This sensation. Glaklava, is it?
Oh, you know the name. I get it. You are Danzaba.
I cannot be defeated. Absolutely, positively, for the sake of the world! Here goes! The power of the Supreme Ruler destroys evil! The ultimate hero, Danzaba!
Get them.
I do love the glow on his eyes as a big detail.
What are you looking at?
I forgot how silly Ihaduka's lines are. What are you looking at? Well, I'm looking at Ihaduka.
What?
This is like the safest option to cheese the AI.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Interesting. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Interesting. What are you... What?
I win! That's Dan Zyver! That's what he looks like. I forget how good the music in this game is. Yeah, John St. John, Lanny Manila, Paul Eiding. A lot of good voice actors. Play this game, it's a great game. It's so much fun, it's very broken, but like, I think that's what makes it a blast. so beautifully PS1. Have you given a super janky 10 out of 10 DS Destruction game yet? This game is just such a mess that it's incredible. Pretty conservative. I respect it. As you should. Buddy. Buddy, you cannot be scratching everywhere. Do you need to get sprayed with the peppermint? There's not a super messed up translation to the point where there's typos and inconsistencies everywhere in its art. I think I've heard you mention this one before. It can't be worse than Sprung, the game where, you know, it sucks. Lofi, that's what you look like.
Now it is a somewhat happy ending, isn't it?
Ivor. Alright. Next game. We're a bit over time on that one, but like we were watching the credits. The keyword is, of course, the key letter. It's S. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna do some stuff. Check on the Lobster. Hey, how's it going? Happy birthday. I was throwing out a lot of garbage. We had a lot of garbage to throw out today, so I was like, oh, let me go do that. It was like a bag, a pizza box, and some other stuff. Yeah, these streams on Thursdays, it's easy for me to get up and take like 10-12 minutes to just fuck around. Chat, did I miss anything while I was gone? Probably not. Ooh, cooties.
I answered it.
Oh. Alright, let's roll this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Icy, congratulations! I see you have won. Wayne's World, not excellent. What's the opposite of air guitaring? I'm doing that right now. Breaking it? Smashing air smashing a guitar? Wayne's World, Wayne's World, it's a blast, party time, excellent, diddle, 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 diddle. God, I would never do the achievement set for this, but to have a Wayne head would kind of rule on my profile, but that's not happening. Air trombone.
Excellent.
Hi, Wayne.
Hi, Wayne. Oh, this game sucks. You're not worthy of this shit. True. Who made this? Was it? I wasn't even paying attention on the intro.
Excellent.
This is your generic licensed bad platformer. I say that because the game is just you walk around a maze and that's kind of it. HQ. Every time you get hit, they go not, so you're not actually getting hit. What are the achievements for this? Let's look real quick. Beat level 1 without losing a life. Level 2, level 3. Level 4. Defeat Xantar, the gelatinous cube that was mentioned in one line on the movie, and rescue Garth. Only 4 levels? There's only 4 levels? Collect every guitar power-up in one playthrough. 9 swings! 9 lives. Oh, hold on. Beat bosses without taking damage. But this game sucks. You don't beat each level without losing a life. Oh yeah, no, this game sucks. I don't want to do that. But the Wayne badge would be very funny.
Excellent.
Excellent. No. Look, I'm doing Quattro Adventure because I'm already beating the game. I want my credit. Like, it might be like, then you have to play more Linus Spacedead, and I'm like, nah, I don't have to play more Linus Spacedead, I already beat it. I did everything we needed in Linus Spacedead.
Excellent.
Excellent. Do you think Mike Myers ever played Wayne's World and said this game fucking sucks? Or do you think he played it and was like, this is the greatest game I've ever played because I, Mike Myers, am in it? Just like hit game Austin Powers Pinball or Austin Powers Game Boy Color or the other Austin Powers Game Boy Color.
Not.
Doesn't strike you as a gamer? I think he's not a gamer because they never made a Love Guru video game. And everyone's suddenly like, oh shit, that does check out. Okay. But listen. Wasn't Master of Disguise a Wario game? I'm just saying. What if the quality of Master of Disguise is up there? Did I mean the movie or the game? Yes. Yeah, I was gonna say he's Dana Carvey, but like, it's good enough.
Not.
He stole my joke. I was gonna say not. Excellent. Godlike burger. I could go for a godlike burger. Not the game. I just want a godlike burger. Oog, did you get the Boom Shoot Humble Bundle? Because there was some stuff in that I wanted, since you give these out anyway. I hate Wario Master of Disguise. You remember that time in Wario Master of Disguise when Wario goes, "Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle, 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 turtle." Oh, you didn't get it? Dang. I don't even remember what it was off the top of my head. Yeah, I've never played Wario Master of Disguise. I just know everybody fucking hates it. Is it still going? It is, and I don't even... I'd have to look at it. Let me take a quick look at that. What is in that? Humble Bundle. What's the current Humble Bundles? And since you're always giving these out, I'm just like, oh yeah, there's like 20 days left on this. It was like 2 of the games, Shooty Robot Invasion and Killing Time. Because Killing Time I could use for Jewkbox. That's like that's a remaster of a game, so I just use that if it comes up, and it's come up a few times. I don't need it. I'm making that very clear. Either of those games, but like you usually just give these out anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. Do not feel like you need to get it. If you're gonna get it and like give it out anyway, like you usually do, I'm just like, well, there you go. Do you think Wario Master of Disguise was not a Wario game originally? Like, it was something else, and then they stuck Wario in there? Because they thought it would sell better? Because they're like, well, Wario could just do anything, right? Because that's kind of the vibe I get from what I've heard. What else did they make? Did they make anything that was worth mentioning? Probably not. DSiWare? Okay, that explains a lot then. I'm not saying that, oh, you made DSiWare, it's garbage, but like, just kind of nothing noteworthy. Yeah, that checks out. Someone got lucky enough that they got the IP and just kind of did whatever they wanted, basically, from the sounds of it. Don't you just love it when you play video games and everything looks the same? I personally love that everything looks the same, so it makes it really difficult to figure out where you're going. Domo games, like Domo-kun? I do love Domo-kun. Domo-kun. Hell yeah. I'm kind of hyper fixated on mascots right now. mascots because I'm playing Yakuza 6 in my free time. One more game and then I never play another Yakuza game because, you know. But, so since I already own these games, I'm going through them and I'm at a point where I'm going through Yakuza 6 and there's a side quest where Kiryu gets a mascot outfit and becomes Onomichio, mascot of Onomichi. So, I'm like, yeah, mascots are pretty fucking great. Proper mascots. I have no clue what my health is. Oh, I know what my health is. It's the thumbs.
Excellent.
You can tell it goes down every time you get hit. Yeah, mascots in Japan are fun. There used to be, I don't know if it's still on Blue Sky or if it ever was on Blue Sky, but on Twitter there was a Japanese mascot account and it was just posting random mascots for things and it rules. Japan's like, oh yeah, here's a mascot to go tell you to shit in the toilet. Like, legitimately, there is stuff like that just because, like, well, it helps.
Excellent.
Shit-kun. Onomichio rules.
Excellent.
Oh no, I'm Onomichio. My Tairyou doing Onomichio. Oh no. With my, what was it? With my stunning orange, my delicious Onomichi ramen hat. My fish pouch, it's trendy. And my boots of a fisherman. I am ready to go at any time. Nice to Michi. Shitan is so cool. Shitan liked a random post of mine on Blue Sky once. I don't know why, but it was the official account. And then they randomly were like, you should follow me. Same! I love Shitan. I didn't follow the account because that felt really weird and out of character, like someone else was doing it. I love that black bear with, what is he? He's got like the red cheeks. That guy's great. He's the one who puts his hand in the very dangerous machine. Shitan can be the one who's like, your motherfucking life ends in 30 minutes. I'm not afraid. Excellent.
Excellent.
Yeah, Shadow Ziggy. Shitan's into horror.
Excellent.
Get it? Oh, I got you with the knot joke. I can't believe you just fell for it. Dude, you should have seen the look on your face. It was priceless. Where's the meme of Squidward where it's like the frame of Squidward where his nose explodes and then it's like shattering over and over again? That's Shadow Ziggy.
Excellent.
Reminds me of an old ProZD video where it's ProZD talking to himself, and he's like, "Hey, guess what? What? Chicken butt." Just cuts to him later, and he's like, "Fuck!" and he's just punching a pillow really hard. I miss when he used to do skits. Now he pretty much only does them for sponsors, and they're great every time. It doesn't matter if it's a sponsor. It might have been Archibald. Oh, Archibald. King Darren sends his regard, Teddy. Ah, that's me.
Excellent.
There's no map or anything. No, of course not. Why would there be a map?
Excellent.
Oh, my favorite part of that Shasta is he got called in the comments. What, is he stupid? Why does he keep using a PSP as a phone? I don't understand. Why does he knows that's not a phone. And he made a video in response that I know it's a fucking PSP, you idiots. Like, who cares? Yes, that was the joke. It wasn't a phone. I made him so angry. My favorite recent thing is the dairy cow game. The card game with the cows. There's an entire series of them. Every time I walk into a stream and someone is explaining mechanics for a game and I have no fucking clue what they're talking about, it's the dairy cow card game video. It plays in my head. Same with recently, every time someone talks about the Bazaar. Every time someone's talking about the Bazaar, it's that cow card game.
Excellent.
The Kingdom Hearts 3-bit? Which one? The one where he's like, psh, Kingdom Hearts. When you walk away, you simple and clean. That one's pretty good. I think about that one a lot. I don't remember the Bowsette one at all. In fact, I didn't even know he did a Bowsette one. Swing.
Excellent.
The Aqua got nerded.
Excellent.
True. Where is Sam when I need him to confirm if... Does Aqua get norded?
Excellent. Excellent.
Scooby-Doo Clone by Telltale bit? I don't remember that one either. Yeah, Teddy, I have seen like 20 streams of the Bazaar, and I have tried to pay attention. I don't fucking understand what the Bazaar is, and every time it's like, it's an auto battler, and it's kind of like a card game, and like, you set up your shop, and like, you have to win by this. I don't fucking understand it. It's the dairy card game. You buy shit, it does shit. God, I wish it was that simple. It is. Probably. I love Pro ZD. He's great. One of my favorite Pro ZD things ever, though, was the anime detective thing he did that was live action. Do you guys remember that? It was like a live action series where he was a detective in like some city where everybody loves anime. That was one of the best things I think he's ever done. God, I don't even remember the name of it. I never rewatched it. I watched them as they were coming out and was like, this is incredible. It was for Crunchyroll. That's unfortunate because Crunchyroll sucks, but aside from that, very good. You know, I'm realizing I could have got this for the Cursed 50. This worked out pretty well. Like, I could have got this over like Quattro Adventure. Lonely says it was Anime Crime Divisions, and it's still on YouTube. Hell yeah. They should remake all of Wayne's World, but they're anime nerds. It would be the exact same, but it's just they're just weebs. They are making the Anime Club comic into an anime, or I guess a cartoon. Am I gonna get in trouble for calling it an anime over a cartoon? Yo, shout out to the Anime Club, great comic. Chat, I got a raid once, during my talk about the Anime Club, when that got announced that they were getting a cartoon for that. I was like, oh yeah, you remember, what was the name of the anime? They watched a hentai together in the Anime Club. And then I was like, right, it's Princess Svegova. I got a fucking huge raid, like, right as I said that. One of the funniest raids I think that has ever happened. That was the first thing that, like, 100 people heard as they raided in. Honestly, it doesn't get much better than that. Don't know where I am. That's the worst part about this. I wonder if there's a map on GameFAQs. Are there any maps? There is a guide. There is no map. I feel like making a map would, like if you extracted the level, would really help players navigate. There are 3 guides. One of them said it was for the NES version, which If there's an NES version of Wayne's World, I'm forgetting it exists. I think they meant the Super Nintendo. There was one for the Game Boy, and one that was unmarked. There was an NES version. I guess there was. Okay. I don't remember it. Much like how I don't remember if I've been here, because everything in Wayne's World looks the same. No, I've been there. That's a dead end. I know that much. Swing. Rocky and Bullwinkle does suck a lot. I just want to see maps of this game, that's all. Like, I want to understand the level. But imagine taking screenshots and slowly, like, putting this together. The music also is, like, terrible in this game. It's just boring and nothing. Like, Wayne's World should have some, like, sick rock music. They don't even do that. It's just... Also, shout out to Wayne's World, the movie with the greatest sponsor ever. You know the one. God, that scene is so good. They have, like, rapid fire sponsors, but it's entirely a bit and it's really good. Making fun of all the sponsors. There's like nothing you could do against this. Right, we're free. We don't have to play this anymore. I really enjoyed playing that game. Not. That is the keyword, by the way. Oh, there sure is. I've seen it. I'm gonna check up on the Loafster. Hello, Loafy. And I'm back. They've returned. He's been a little goober on the floor. Lately, every day with Lofi is just everyone is so mean to me, and he's caked up with his bubble water out. Sippy of my water. It's getting to that point where it's getting really hot in California. Because winter's kind of over. It's basically already summer. There is no spring. So, this is the part of the year where I'm gonna drink a fuck ton of water. Well, we're sitting here, scheduled for the week. Tomorrow, I'm playing the no longer forbidden game, Cookies Bustle. You can stream it, you can do whatever you want with it now. Fuck that one guy. We bustling tomorrow. What is that game? We're gonna find out together. But I do have Cookies Bustle. We are gonna be playing it. Sunday, I think, is gonna be an earlier stream, and we're gonna do Gaggle. We're gonna watch the Newlywed Game, it looks like. I don't have an exact time on it. We'll figure out a time, though. Tuesday is more Cursed Halo with Boix. We're doing Cursed Halo 2. Wednesday is more Cursed 50. Double Curse. There is Double Curse. Hey, we do this every Thursday. If you don't know what Cookies Bustle is, though, you're in for a treat. For a cookie? Cookies Bustle is not a cookie. It is the cookie. How's it going though, Saf? Alrighty, let's see what we're playing next. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oog, congrats! Hell yeah, Metal Slug. Whoa, big!
Metal Slug! Axe!
Give me 1 second to take a sippy. It's morally correct. You gotta pick Theo.
Mission 1, start!
Thank you.
Heavy machine gun! Heavy machine gun!
There's no wrong characters. I think all of the characters are good, but of a cast of 10 out of 10 characters, Theo is just like a 20, at least.
Okay.
Shout out to the time years ago I made the bad decision of playing every Metal Slug game back to back on stream, and my fingers were fucking dying. I had to take like a break from streaming for like one stream. Or rather, I played a super easy game that didn't require fingers. I think I played like point and click. Okay. Metal Slug 3 is the best one, but they're all good. My favorite part of Metal Slug 3 is when the game doesn't end. I had a lot of fun doing that stream. So much fun, I did it twice. And you would say you're a madman for doing that twice. Was I? Or did Highwang come over and say, hey, do you want to do Metal Slug co-op? And I said, I guess. Even though I already did it. I already did it alone. Let's do it again. We just did it again. So I did it once solo, once co-op. It was so much worse doing it solo. Let me pause this so I can talk about it. I'm about to get hit with a missile and a sword, but I really like Metal Slug X, or Double X, I think it is. I played it on the 360. I thought it was fine. It felt like Metal Slug. There wasn't much more to say. Like, it's Metal Slug. It's fine. It's, I'm trying to remember. I think it's not the best one, but it's alright. It's alright. That's the best thing I could say. Like, it is a perfectly cromulent Metal Slug. You won't hate it. It's not gonna be your favorite, but it's good. It's good. It's like a 7 out of 10. I played a lot of Metal Slug Double X. You know, come to think of it, I've technically never played Metal Slug 7. Technically. Because I'm thinking about this now, and I only ever played Double X. And if it's like Metal Slug 2 and X, X is better, I would say objectively, but other people would say 2 is better. I would rather just play X every time. Metal Slug 7 out of 10. That's gonna be the meme for that one. You have the meme category, Metal Slug 7 out of 10. Do you have anything planned right now for, like, coming up for the next season of DS Destruction? I mean, it's a short game. You could do it in one stream. So, like, you may as well. Metal Slug 7 out of 10. Yeah, that's gonna be my pick. Short, easy game for you to get through. I think you could use Infinity Continues. You can in Double X. I would hope it still is. Thank you.
Heavy machine gun.
I don't even know what's different about Double X. I could not tell you. I think they added the third character from KOF from that team. The mercenary team.
Complete.
Oh, yo, giving out Nubby in the chat.
Mission
You gotta watch out.
2. Start. Thank you. Laser.
Nubby's a crack addiction for whoever takes that. Yeah, Leona, I think her name is. If you would like a crack addiction chat, be sure to grab Nubby. My dog had poop butt today. If you suffer from poop butt, that's very tragic. When we went to go to the pizza place, he took a poop and there was some on his butt. And I was like, buddy.
Thank you.
Thank you. My son covered in poop butt.
Thank you. Iron Blizzard.
You know, I don't think you would do it, Shasta, but I need to get rid of the cursed 50 at some point after I'm done with the next 2 games. And I debated saying, I don't know if you did Lunar DS, but terrible DS game to give for cursed 50 because you're gonna need to play it anyway. Did cross my mind as a, I could just do this and it would be funny, but I don't know if you'd want to do that. Yeah, but like, he's required to play some of the cursed DS games anyway. Firebomb.
Shotgun. Thank you.
It doesn't have to be Lunar, like, I don't know who's getting the cursed 50 after me, I'm like, cursed 50? Thinking emoji. And I'm like, if I gave it to Shasta, there is benefit in just like, you're gonna have to play insert bad DS game eventually, shrug. This is such a sick stage, I love this stage. The Cursed 50 is the thing that I'm doing on Wednesdays. It is you play bad video game, someone gives you, a different streamer who just finished the Cursed 50 gives you $50, and you have to play their garbage, and then you pass on the Cursed 50 and give them the 50. You don't keep the 50, that's why it's cursed. The cycle continues, basically. So, like, it's not about getting $50, it's about making someone play some Garbo and then passing it on. And having to play Quattro Adventure has been very funny, but also, oh my fucking god, Quattro Adventure. I'm gonna kill Ryudo. I'm gonna fucking kill Ryudo with kindness. Against it. I'll consider it. I don't know who's getting it. I have to look up like the absolute worst of the DS and be like, yeah, this ain't gonna be fun. Have fun. It'll be like me. I'm not having fun playing Quattro Adventure, but I'm having a blast streaming it. And it keeps surprising me with how bad it is. I'm not even close to done with Quattro Adventure. I've got 2 games left. The important thing is Linus Spacehead is done, and that's maybe the worst game, Shrug. Yeah, apparently someone like abandoned their Cursed 50. I don't know what happened to it, I just know apparently someone didn't want to finish it, and then eventually Ryudo, I think, just did a Cursed 50 and started over.
Heavy machine gun.
Love this boss. I have done this no hit on stream, which means now that I've said this, it's not gonna be. Don't ask how I didn't get hit there. Why did they make this tower so long? Yo, I didn't know damage again. Hell yeah.
Mission complete. Mission 3, start. Thank you. Firebomb.
Firebomb.
Thank you.
Whoa, big! Thank you.
Shotgun.
I love the death sprite when you're fat. The way you just pop it's so good.
Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
I guess there is merit to Shasta, I'm thinking about it now. Metal Slug XX is the last Metal Slug game in the main series. Like, they made a bunch of crappy mobile games, and they made that tactic game that I'm not interested in. But I'm not interested in anything modern SNK for reasons trademark. Regardless, I'd rather just have a regular Metal Slug. The blood is gray goo. You're gray goo. Thank you.
Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
Oh, this boss rules! Fuck you, I'm dropping this tank on you from the top of my ship. Honestly, fuck you. Dropping the entire... We don't even need these tanks. Honestly, fuck you. Just fuck you. Oh, I wouldn't say the money went to their head. I mean, when you got Saudi money, it's just like, oh, fucking, really? Come on. Like, putting Ronaldo in the game was bad, but the fucked up funny part. Hold on, I gotta pause the game again. The funniest part of putting Ronaldo in that game is that, like, they went through all that fucking trouble to put him in the game, and then like a month later he left the Saudi leagues, and he is no longer owned by Saudi. What was the point? What the fuck? What was the point? What was the point? The AI trailer is also, like, really fucked up, but, like, you went through so much trouble, and for what? You didn't know that? Yeah, it was like 2 or 3 months later, he was like, I'm out, bye-bye. Which makes all of City of the Wolves so fucking pointless. You went through so much trouble for what? He wasn't even gonna stick around. Thank you. Did he explain why? Nope. Probably not. Yes! He had enough of it and does what he does best, run away. I hope one day, though, the new Metal Slug game comes out. The one that's by the devs. They're making their own Metal Slug, and I forget what it's called. I wishlisted it on Steam, but I could not tell you what the name of it was off the top of my head.
Mission complete.
Oh God, what was it called? Does anyone remember? They came out with it like 2 years ago. That they were doing this. Thank you. Yeah, we've heard nothing on that game, which is why I'm like, I could not tell you for the life of me what that game is called. Three. Where's Dan when I need a 3? Watch him be lurking and you pop in to go 3 and leave. Calling him out in case he does. 3.
Okay.
Is that? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Hold on. Is this in my Steam wish list? Because I want to know. What is this new Metal Slug game? I know I wishlisted it. I will know it when I see it. It's definitely not that. It's definitely not that. Now I'm like, I wish I knew the name of this. I think a lot of video games that I forgot is on my wish list. Black Finger Jet. I believe that was the name. Oh, yeah, it's Black Finger Jet. The sprite is just like... Hold on. I don't have a way to browse the page. I want to see if I can... I get the sprite. Well, okay. So here's the page. I can at least link that. I don't have a way to browse the page on here, but... you'll see if you scroll down, it'll say, about this game. And then there's a, yeah, that's Metal Slug sprite. No user reviews. To be announced. Pohachi Studio, Acquire Corp. What did they make? Or, well, I guess nothing else. Give us new info 19 hours ago. Uh, 2024, I think they announced this, because I'm seeing... No, 23! They announced this in 23, and there's been no news since. Hmm. Did they do anything else? Aqua Ipan? I've not seen that one. They've made a couple games. Problem is, I don't know who's working on this because there's 2 studios. I don't know which one, like the main dev. I hate to say this might be like vaporware looking at the Steam. I hope it's not. One of these is the Octopath devs apparently, or one of the devs for Octopath. Well, hopefully we have some news for it soon.
Heavy machine gun. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the worst thing you could do for a video game if you're releasing it is have absolutely no news for multiple years. It's just like, oh, that means development's going real bad. Probably. Which is unfortunate because, you know, they really churned out a lot of Metal Slug fast.
Heavy machine gun.
It's going mid now. We were doing some important research you just missed. Yeah, but like I bring up Dragon Quest 12 like every stream, I feel like once a week. Where I'm like, where's Dragon Quest 12? They announced Dragon Quest 12 and have not said anything, and it sucks. I will play Fields of Mistria when it gets 1.0. I'm absolutely gonna fuck the girl who's gonna give me the Curse of Ra. The evil potion witch lady. She would absolutely step on my PP, but also like Curse of Ra. Thank you.
Flame shot. Thank you.
Thank you.
Armor piercer. Heavy machine gun.
God, I really miss this sprite work. Well, hopefully Blackfinger Jet gets released this year. I hope out of nowhere they release it. I'm gonna be cautiously optimistic.
Heavy machine gun.
You know, I don't know anything about CyberConnect, so I hope they're doing well.
Mission complete.
We just finished Scott Pilgrim EX. How is Scott Pilgrim EX? I have not heard a single person talk about it.
Mission 5.
I popped into Flannel Cat's stream, and it looked fun, and that's the only thing I've seen. But nobody's like, oh, this game is so good, this game is so good. I've not heard anything. It's just like, yeah, it looked like Cat was having a good time. Alright, we gotta move on. Last game of the night coming up. Big. That was Metal Slug X. But thank you. Your time removed from River City Ransom. That's not a bad thing. That like you're still getting River City Ransom, and that's good. I think. Luffy, what do you think? He is dead asleep on the floor, just oh shoot. Oh shoot. Can you even see him? You're like, hold on. Little buddy. Yeah, there he is. Hey, Lofi, what's up? Lofi. I'm gonna get up in a second. He's gonna wake up. I gotta go refill my water real quick. He's out. He's out cold. Yeah, I should have known that would have done it. I forget this about him. If I take off my headset, he goes, huh? Anyway, I'm gonna go refill my water. Hey, Envy, I was just wondering when you were gonna show up. We played some Wonder Boy 3 on... Wait for it. That's right. The Master System. Did he get... No. No, he did not. He's gonna get it after the stream. It's late. This late, Lonely is asleep. I will be doing that after the stream. Just finished reading the One Piece chapter for tonight. The leaks always come out on Thursdays. I do not discuss them on stream, so I read it. I wasn't really thrilled with it. I have never heard of either of those, so no, sorry. Cow leaks? Is that your cow? Listen, I'm sorry, but if you have cow leaks, you need to use your cow tools and fix that. Go into the shed and get your cow tools out. Oh, that's your lurk emote. You know, it looks like your cow. Did a cow? Yes, it is. Hell yeah, I'm smart. I'm so smart. I've had a Kusoge player that starts playing an MMO. NB, do you have cow tools? I have to ask because you were a cow for like 2 months on Twitch. This is a fucked up question. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. Fucking cow tools. Alrighty, let's do this. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Shadow Ziggy. Getting the last game of the night, and then we'll do the raffle at the end to see what we start with. Yeah, you can type an exclamation point Jewkbox. Any of those? No RPGs because we don't have time. DKC2? Hell yeah. I believe this is your first time winning. I'm gonna mark that off. Whoop, hold on. Just clicked. Forgot to change scene. It fucked me up learning years later this game is called Diddy's Kong Quest. Not Diddy Kong's Quest. And if you didn't notice this until just now, I'm sorry to do this to you. Diddy Kong's Quest is such a better name than Diddy's Kong Quest. And I know it's, oh, because it's Diddy's Conquest. Yeah, but it's definitely a, oh, you fucked up moment. Yeah, we're just gonna use this file. Well, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, but like, I don't know, there's something about it where everybody reads it wrong. What? Captain K. Rool! There's only one thing I don't like about this game, and I think everyone agrees with me, saving in this game fucking sucks. The one rare W I give to the GBA version, that I think is otherwise a much worse version of the game. It's the only valid complaint. I'm like, I'm gonna listen to you. This is the file from when we did the 100%. Is DKC3 better? The SNES version or the GBA version? Because I think the GBA version of DKC3 is really good, and I haven't streamed it. I streamed the SNES one. But they added more content, and it's better? But I did all 3 DKCs in, what is it, in co-op? For different things, DKC3 is a better game. Because, like, I really like the boss fights in DKC3. You know, actually, you want to know what my favorite thing in DKC3 is? I like getting the coins. The KOIN. Getting the coins is really fun in DKC3. I think the bosses are sort of better in 3. Sort of. Some of them are. Some of them are. I don't know what the fuck that barrel thing is, though, in 3. There's like a living barrel. My favorite thing, which is really funny, that has nothing to do with DKC3, but is in DKC3, and then was a very minor spoiler in Bonanza that doesn't matter if I say, is... Okay, there is a throwaway joke where K. Rool is like, my wife's gonna kill me, I used her pots and pans to make this machine. And it's a throwaway joke. Yeah, Bonanza made it canon. You find a fossil for, what is his name? Chaos? With a K? And it's like, oh, yeah, actually, his wife was actually mad at him for this. Oh, sure, yeah, that we didn't need that lore, but thank you. That's funny. I think that's just really funny to just randomly confirm and be like, oh yeah, well, there you go. Did my controller die again? Oh, hold on. I really gotta get a new wire for this goddamn fucking controller. Oh, no, it didn't die. This was a... I had forgotten about co-op. I can't play this. I fucked up. I forgot that was a co-op file. Oops. 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 Here, hold on. I can make it better. You want me to do the meme? Is this the video? I had forgotten about co-op. You could like women and be gay. It's called being bisexual. I don't have coins. I can't leave. I literally like women? I'm so glad I made that an alert. It doesn't get played often, but I do love that alert. What are you talking about? What's funny about that video is that the jokes on their own are not very funny. They're okay. But what makes that video what it is that they got the mannerisms of everything in that game down. And I think that's what's funny to me. The way Titus narrates everything, the awkward spacing when he talks, the way the spirit, I think it's Bahamut is the spirit of Xanarkand. Just everything about it is just perfect. You know, I course corrected that, but I didn't do it in time. Classic. I know what you're talking about. I forget where it is. There's like a spot where the guy doesn't die, and then you just get like a ton of lives, I think. Oh, I let go. That's on me. It was spaced out last time. I love when games eat my inputs. Ooh? Hi, how's it going, Merid? Welcome. I don't know what you're talking about, but hello. I gotta say, the people at Rare were really cooking with some of the fucked up sicko level design shit. You're gonna get fired out of a cannon that goes left, and you're gonna need to go right. That's some sicko shit right there. No, I genuinely don't know what you're talking about. Kilograms? Oh yeah, kilograms. You're so smart. You're so right, chat, about the kilograms. I had forgotten about kilograms. That might be the guy in Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Overtime in Space. Yeah, you know, that's a game I should do at some point. Donkey Kong 5, The Journey of Overtime in Space might be one of the single greatest names for a video game. Oh, dude, me and Boix have been having so much fun with Cursed Halo. Been great. Oh, is this the bad stage? I'm gonna leave if it is. This might be the seizure stage. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm leaving. For your own eyes, I'm leaving that stage. You're unaware that that's the stage where it's genuinely like super flashy and bad. Other than that, that stage is fine. I don't like playing it on stream. Boix only runs good video games. Shasta, have I ever told you about the amazing speedrun me and Boix want to do? We want to do a co-op light gun speed game. But it's not a co-op light gun speed game. Huh? Didn't you just say it was? Sort of. There's a big asterisk there. A while ago, we tried out a bunch of different light gun games, and I found Starsky and Hutch, a game that someone in my chat insisted was a bad game. They were wrong. Because of course they are. The internet's usually wrong about this stuff. And we played it. Player 1 drives the car. Player 2 is on the light gun shooting stuff. And we really want to do this, but we have no way to submit this. Because we have no way to practice, because we live in different states. We would do one episode? Yeah, I guess Double Dash is a way to think of it. You could play it solo as well, but like, what's the point? I really want to do this. Me and Boix have talked about it, but we just don't know how we would get around to actually trying to do this. Yeah, the only real issue is we're in different states. There is talks of Boix possibly visiting in the summer at some point. Maybe I convince him to find a way for us to stream that together. I would not say no. But I don't have a steering wheel. But I think it would be fun to do that stream if we had a way to do that in person. We obviously we emulated when we did this and we were doing it over Parsec, but like I would like to submit that as a speedrun. I'm going to be real with you, chat. If that ever got submitted to a GDQ, I'm going to dress up appropriately like Starsky and Hutch. If you've never seen Starsky and Hutch, it is these two. God, where did it save? This is like the worst part for me of any time I want to get a picture on stream. So this is Starsky and Hutch. I don't know which one I would be. I kind of want to be the one with the fuzzy jacket. I've never really watched Starsky and Hutch. I'm gonna be honest. I think I watched the Ben Stiller and Owen Wilson version of this years ago. Point is, I think there is some fire here. There is an idea for an incredible, funny speedrun. See, the only reason I haven't done it, or either of us haven't done it, is how do we do light gun game where one person is on light gun and one person is on the wheel without both of us being there? And that's my real issue, is we don't know how to do that where we could both do that. Apparently, from what I talked about with Boix, he tested it. Bad news about that game. If you're using the light gun, it is flashy every time you shoot. That is the only issue. Boixy and Jukes. You're so right. I really want to do it though at some point. Maybe when he's here we figure things out, if he stops. So there's two things me and Boix want to do. Possibly Ryudo if Ryudo's also around at some point. So I don't know if you know this, Shasta. Are you familiar with where Pepsi Man was filmed? Because it was here in LA. And I know exactly where the street is, where they filmed that one scene where Mike Butters is at the vending machine. So while Boix is here, we want to do the pilgrimage and pay our respect. We'll each get like a can of Pepsi and go to the corner. The machine is not there anymore, sadly. I have the address written down somewhere. Hold on. It's in Inglewood. It is now a Unismog building on West Manchester Boulevard. If you would like to type that into Google Maps right now, you can do the street view and find it. You'll know, you'll recognize it and be like, that's totally where that was. So, that's close enough where I think it would be a fun, otherwise boring trip to just a corner. I kinda just want to film Boix just drinking a soda and going, Pepsi Man! It's so funny to me that Boix has told me, like, yeah, they did a really hype run before me at GDQ, and I was like, yeah, there's no way the Pepsi Man run's gonna be that hype. The Mystery Soda Machine in Seattle? No, because I live in LA. And when I was living in New York, I have not. So, I do not know about the Mystery Soda Machine. Alright, that's what I get for scratching my nose and not pausing. Playing Cursed Halo with Boix has been a ton of fun, though. Pretty much every time me and Boix get together to do something, we cause chaos. Select the stars. I do think it would be pretty funny, though, if me and Boix got together and... The other thing we want to do is we want to go to Amiga Records. It's a cool vinyl store. I think he would really dig that, so I was like, yeah, let's do it. I don't care about vinyl, but I go there every once in a while because it's a cool store to find music if you're my girlfriend who is looking for the latest My Chemical Romance CD. Later alligator. In a while, crocodile. If that's the game I think it is, I remember Time Thief really likes that one. Games about gators, pretty banger. Like a little gator game. That game's pretty cool. I should actually play that. That's the game where you are a little gator. That's so fucked up, I shouldn't have said that. Spoiling the entire premise of the game. Bonk, bonk, bonk. No gummy worms past this point. That's so fucked up. I see what you did there. I was gonna comment on your typo, and then I read the rest of the message. You had me in the first half. Had us in the first half, not gonna lie. I should save first. I still think it's really funny they made that typo, and then we're like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna keep it. We're never gonna correct the gator spelling. We're just always gonna leave it as GATR. I'm leaning towards Pombon, by the way, for the next game. There's a character limit. Yeah, but they don't have character limits anymore, right? One go at this because it's late and we gotta end stream. How's it going, Herlane? Always a pleasure. How can they have a character limit when there's over 100 Pokemon? Checkmate, gamers. You're so smart, everyone says. They're like, wow. Where'd you hear that one? The Pokedex? Where that tells you where all the cool things are? And I'll be like, yes. Damn, I can't counter that at all. What can I say? I am a certified capital G cool streamer. Alright, that's it. We gotta end stream. It's late. Let's go to the raffle. Yeah, the G's silent. Pong is the keyword to pick the starting game for next week. Thanks for watching, everyone. I have not played the new Donkey Kong Country Returns. And I heard the Switch version was fine, whatever, nobody really cares. Yo, Tom, how's it going? You missed Sewer Shark. And apparently the Switch 2 version of that game is incredible. For Donkey Kong Country Returns. It's so much better. I have heard, I haven't played it. Yo, Sonic 2 guy, how's it going? We're ending it a bit, but we're gonna hang out for a few minutes for the raffle to see what we start with for next week. But I have heard Scarlet and Violet is incredible on Switch 2. I already enjoyed the game on Switch 1. I didn't run into any glitches, genuinely. Like, the performance was fine for me. But it was a fun game. I have a lot of good memories of it. I am sure Pokemon Wimdy and Pokemon Waves is gonna be better. It saves like half an hour. That's so fucking funny. had a lot of fun with the experience of Scarlet Violet. There's a lot of really cool things in that game. Schedule for the week. We're chilling. How's it going, everyone? Thanks for watching. Tomorrow, Cookie's Bustle. She is free to bustle. She's no longer the forbidden game. We are playing it. If anyone complains and says, you can't play this, I'm just gonna point to Seb Mall and say, this motherfucker got his copyright thing freed. He sent an email because the only reason you are getting hit with copyrights now, because everyone's like, no, you're still getting hit. Guys, you're still getting it. No, YouTube is run by robots who do not know that the copyright has changed. So, we are playing Cookie's Bustle tomorrow. She is free to bustle. We will be playing it. That's Cookie! I'm pointing! YouTube Lab than the public. Yep, exactly. So, like, people were freaking out. Someone was freaking out on my Discord and was like, you can't stream the game. And I was like, yeah, I can. YouTube is always slow on the uptake. That don't matter to me. I'm still doing it. We're doing it. I'm locked into Cookie's Bustle. The second that I heard that there was Cookie's Bustle, I set it in the schedule. Like, I canceled another game I was gonna stream just to be like, nah, Cookie's Bustle. People freak out over that. Yeah, they do. And it's like, you're not even a streamer. Why do you care? It is fine. We're bustling. If you want to learn about Cookie's Bustle and why this game was forbidden, I'm probably going to need a command tomorrow for how many people are going to ask about what's Cookie's Bustle. And Shadow Ziggy, do you want to know what Cookie's Bustle is since you asked? Not much. How about you? Now, Cookie's Bustle is the best way for me to describe Cookie's Bustle is it is an otherwise fine Japanese game with nothing super out there that needs to be really noteworthy about the game. But the thing that is wild about Cookie's Bustle is nobody would care about this game. Literally nobody would care about Cookie's Bustle. Except for the fact that some rando decided to start Barbra Streisanding effect on the game. So they started doing fake DMCA claims saying, I own the game, you can't do anything about this game, literally nothing about the game. You couldn't even talk about the game on Discord, that's how, like, forbidden it was. People were getting DMCA'd. And, that has finally been taken care of by the Video Game History Foundation. They went out of their way to say, stop fucking doing this. This has been a thing for years. You cannot Streisand effect yourself. I mentioned earlier on the stream, it's happening right now, the Streisand effect, to Chicken Nugget, the cartoon. Because Chicken Nugget's getting AI cartoons, and the creator was like, fuck this, I'm so sick of BuzzFeed. Went on the Chicken Nugget account and said, hey everyone, this sucks. And they deleted that post. And now everyone knows they deleted that post because they Streisand affected themselves. Once again, if you say we are bringing attention to this thing by making sure you don't see it, it brings more attention to it. So, Cookies Bustle is a Japanese-only PC game, and it's a really wacky Japanese game, but like nobody would care about it otherwise. It's definitely a infamous game because it was forbidden. It is no longer forbidden now, so it's fine. Oh, I don't even need that. Sebmal literally made a copy and paste thing where you just change the name for YouTube. I love adventure games. I'm down with backseating tomorrow because I want to see the whole game, so I will say that's a rare. Backseating is fine. If anyone for some reason knows what to do. I have the English translation. It'll be good, so that'll be tomorrow. Sunday, I don't know what time we're gonna do the Newlywed game over on Gaggle. Garage. I gotta play through Garage as well. I was thinking about Garage yesterday. So yeah, they added the Newlywed game to Gaggle. Newlywed game, classic game show. I love watching game shows and chilling. Probably gonna be an earlier stream though, maybe 2 p.m., maybe 1 p.m. We're gonna hang out and yeah, watch the Newlywed game. Tuesday, more Cursed Halo 2 with Boix. It's been very good so far. It's had a lot of silly moments. Wednesday is more Cursed 50. We're heading down to Cuntstralia to go play some Boomerang Kid. I'm pretty sure it's a Northern Territory game. Yeah, that means see you in the Northern Territory, Australia. Boomerang Kid has me a little bit worried. I'm not as worried as Linus McFucknut. But, Boomerang Kid, from what I saw... Yeah, you do play as Traz. Boomerang Kid had really small fall damage. Like, if you fall off, like, a slight platform, you die. That was concerning. That was very concerning. And, yeah, we do this for Thursday. Assuming we don't finish Cookie, we'll do that next Friday as well. Fucking Barbra Streisand effect. Ziggy, I implore you to look up literally anything you can about Cookie's Bustle, though. It is worth it. For the wild story of how forbidden the game was. Because you're gonna be like, why did someone go to this length? It's not even funny. It's just, like, sad and pathetic to just erase an otherwise who cares game on the internet. And, like, Cookie does not deserve this. She's a little bear. Like, oh, come on. Be nice to Cookie. Cookie is free from containment, though. She's coming to your location right now, and she's gonna bustle. You can't stop her. She's already bustling. Thanks for watching, though, everyone. I will see you guys tomorrow. Let's raffle this out. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's so funny to me, Tom. You got the ending game again. That's so funny. That's so funny. You don't want to, like, Streisand yourself, right? And, like, ask for a game that you don't want anyone to play. But you're in a very Sega CD mood lately. Hell yeah. Any reason for all the Sega CD? Thanks for watching, everyone. No reason? Okay. We will be back next week with more Jewkbox, but look forward to tomorrow. She's bustling. She's bustling. She's coming. She's already here. Alrighty, thanks everyone for watching. Let's get out of here. Streaming? Yeah. I don't really have a raid message tonight. I have to go do my W's with the dog. You know, my W's. The thing that if I say out loud, the dog will be like, huh? So, I'm just gonna raid a buddy of mine playing Silent Hill 2. Old, local friend of mine. When I say local, I mean, like, we went to high school together, so... You know, I like to raid him every once in a while. Like, the only person I keep in touch with. Good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow with Cookie's Bustle.